Had to make sure all my Twitch drops were set up. Freaking. Okay. So I started this level, and I love it, actually. I see some high potential. But I kind of want to restart it so you can see from the beginning what this particular level is all about. So each level's kind of introduced something, right? So the first level introduced what the game kind of entails. The second level introduced stone and like walls, and walls being important. This level is freedom, I think. It's awesome. Now, it's meant to be... I don't know if it's the last level, but the story kind of arced stuff up. I'm going to do something probably... I want to start fresh, so you can see it all. Yes, abandon them to certain doom. Okay. So, Glintfein, and this will be my second attempt because that first one ended in abandonment. I'm going to add spears back in. Keep axes. You know, keep hammers. Remove sledgehammers because I've used those a whole lot. Remove hand crossbows. I rely on them too much, and so I want to change my MO. Add in regular crossbows, and I want to say remove short bows. That's crazy. Removing short bows. I'm an idiot, probably. I want to say I forced myself to use a rifle this time. And then for these, it's 6s. I actually think I might remove Scepter. I've used it a whole bunch, and I need to unlock the stuff from the other weapons. Same with Wand, but I'm very hesitant to remove Wand. Like, I guess I need to try it. Can't always land on a wand. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. If I was brave, I would remove great axes. They're just so good. They're just so good. They chop everything that exists. Okay. Glintfein. I'm going to rework this, though, too. So, I want Omen of Talent. I don't want that one. Omen of Quality, I don't want that one. Rarity, I do want. Omen of the Outpost, I don't want. Okay. Now. Omen of Wanderer. No, we can do better than that. Start with gear level of +1. Omen of Readiness. So they start a little stronger. Omen of Jugglers. Everybody's a potion thrower. I loved having Omen of Leaps. And it's gonna be hard not having every character just leapfrog everybody. Attributes have a greater chance to become uncommon. +1 attribute rerolls for each level up. That's not bad to think. Omen of Reach. Omen of Mysticism. Mana and daily mana regen. Let's add that one in. Clear Sky, Omen of Wealth. If there was one level where I think that this would be kind of good, it would be this level. I mean, I have to break the seals with using different omens. So that's why I'm forcing myself to pick ones that I haven't used. So let's get these two out of the way. So let's assess. New. I think new. New. I think I may have used that one. New. Okay, take this one off. Give me 100 materials. We have 1 point. 1 point. A 1-pointer that I haven't touched. Wooden walls, including gates, barricades, have plus 50% health. That's not a bad one. Items sold give 10% more. Omen of the Juggles. We be juggling. Omen of Boxing. Let's do that one. Everybody punches. Okay. Crank it. So everything costs 20% more on top of everything else that I've been doing. Easy. Easy. So this is where this level's different. It doesn't start me in a phase of protect it. Hey, that guy looks different. Why is that guy purple? Oh my gosh, I got 3 ladies. Let's assess who we have. Arthur. Oh, she's lovely. She's a fortune teller. She's nimble, but she's a little snotty. Arthur is her name. Arthur is her game. She came attached with a focus ring for action points. I like that. A cap, a rusty hammer, crusty juggler. She's got a speed potion and some furry pants. Okay. And her tree, she gets thorns. She has the poison line. Okay. Next up, Bertie. Bertie is a cold-hearted, unstable gravedigger. I would be upset if she was not. She has swift booties, worn greasy greaves, and a wooden rifle. She seems toit. She gets bonus to propagation damage. And on her perk tree, she doesn't get thorns. She also has the poison line. Okay. And then Stanislaus. Also, she's lovely. She's a genius, but she's corrupt. She doesn't have a poison line. So why is she... That's funny. She's a thug. A genius corrupt thug. Great. And she has a druid staff. Okay. So I can tell you out of the gates, my people are mixed up. They don't know their identities. So we're just gonna strip them. All three of them. Ladies, get naked. Don't make it weird. Just get naked. Okay, there we go. Starting with you, fortune teller. At your core, you dodge. That's really it. You dodge. You do have spiky counter, which would completely just negate your dodge if we went that route. I'm inclined to not go that route. Birdie. Birdie at the end of the day has propagation. She also has the poison line. She's the gravedigger of unstableness. She has some innate resistance as well. So out of my core starting weapons, I have the gun, a crusty hammer, and the druid staff. We're going to give her druid staff. Because propagation. I don't know why I didn't do this every other time I played a match. Like, it makes sense to strip them and see what they're innately good with before I decide to just go. So, genius, poison, crit. Now the downside with this is Stanislaus doesn't have the poison line. So I'm just going to pretend like her starting stuff just isn't that. She does have mana. She can be a vampire with spike counter. She could be the bloody tank. She is missing health. But she could be the blood tank. If she lives long enough to make it that far. So I'll do my best to try to keep her alive. I'll do my best. That means you, my dear, No, that doesn't work. This girl has innate negativity to isolation. I can't make her the ranger. She would suck as a ranger. I mean... Huh? Whatever. Let's do it. Snotty fortune teller. Her name is Crusty Jugs. I was going to say juggler. Should I say juggler? Crusty juggler. What's a juggler haircut? That one? Yeah, her eyes are small. And her mouth is... Yeah, she's a juggler, so she thinks she's a clown. Let's go with that one. Yeah, give her the mole on her chin. Booyah. Crusty juggler. Right there. Yeah, she thinks she's a clown, so maybe she has pink hair and she paints her face so she's pale as pho. Oh, there has to be better eyes. Yeah, that one, because it has a little bit more makeup. And she has green eyes. She's very rare. Girl with green eyes. Good. Crusty juggler. You're done. She gets the rifle. Cha-ching. She might be bad at isolation, but I'm going to overcome that. I'm going to make her weakness her strength. That's how I feel about the crusty juggler. So this takes mana, converts it into action. This is isolation and immunity. Give her that one. Okay. Give her one of the complementary potions of speed, apparently. And we'll circle back to fill in the rest. All right, Birdie. My dear, you innately have propagation, making you more inclined to go down that pathway. You do have poison, which I'm going to capitalize on. We're going to start you down that process. Cold-hearted, unstable, grave digging. Your name's not Birdie. I don't know your identity yet. You fight with a druid staff? She's so depressed. She looks depressed as fuck. Give her a nose ring. Who doesn't like a nose ring? She's gonna need it too. Her genetics give her those bush eyebrows. Listen, I don't make it up. That's just what genetics gave her. She looks all depressed. Put her in a shirt. She looks way too depressed. Change her hair, maybe. Oh, it's those eyebrows. Those eyebrows are so bad. No matter what we choose, can't hide those eyebrows. She looks like a broccoli. You know, we're going to put a helmet on it. It's going to hide all of this anyway. So, there's that. Oh yeah, that's the best. Yes. Perfect. Keep that eye color. Change the background to a... Sure, that one. Yes. Perfect. No, keep her hair that color. Keep her skin green. She is witch Nip. That's her name, Witch Nip. And she loves her life. She's not depressed. She has the druid staff of druids. Which means mana, right? She gets propagation. She gets propagation. I just have to keep thinking that. Yeah, let's equip the next person first. So you, my dear, I was going to take you a certain route, but it didn't work because I saw this and all of that stuff, and the other people didn't have what I would need. So you're going to hold the hammer. You're going to hold the hammer. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't think I got lucky with this. I think I got kind of pooped on. Oh, propagation. All right, propagate. You, opportunity, isolation, block, and health regen minus accuracy. So that's going to go to you. Swift booties, giving you the ability to run. Accuracy. You. default dodge hat. So this pair of pants has physical damage resistance. I gave you those ones because they have block. Okay. Accuracy pants. Focus ring. Physical damage resistance crit. What's more important, the block or the dip in accuracy versus the dip in dodge resistance? Okay, yeah, it makes more sense to give her those. So you get those. Move and block. Booyah, you can have a block shirt. Beautiful. Beautiful. Block it out. Block it out, baby. You can have a mana shirt. That leaves you, my crusty juggler, can have this polyester rag. Enjoy. Let's see. Witch's Nip gets the heavy greaves by default. And that just leaves... I'm going to actually trade up. You get that. And then you both get one of these potions. Okay. I have reassessed their loot. They're now much more balanced in the eyes of me. Except Stanislas still has her old name. Her old... not her name. Cherry picking. Stun chance. Stun chance. I'm going to give you leapfrog, actually. I've grown to love leapfrog. Okay. Thought you could get away. She's a thug. A corrupt genius thug. Her code name will be the Naked Toad. Yeah, because she jumps. That's funny. Give her that terrible haircut that all of the... Never mind. Let's not do the haircut. Oh, gosh. I can't do that face. It just is too out of control. It's way too out of control. Give her crazy eyes. Yeah, maybe she shaves her head because she's so crazy. I like that idea. She shaves her head. She's got ears. She has a nose as well. Give her a smush nose. Yeah. Her eyebrows need to be something. The eyebrows that have jaggeds. Sure. She look like a man. Ooh. She turns into an undead. What's her weapon again? The hammer? I don't like Naked Toad. Ashtray? Yeah. Her name's Ashtray. Her parents loved her. They gave her everything that she ever could want. She grew up very weird. Okay. That part's done. Now, I don't really know if there's more to this map other than what I've seen. What I do know is I am free to, like, build. This is the first map that it's been like this. It's rather exciting. So, what will I build? That's why I chose the starting money and the starting materials to give me a leg up on that. Okay, we know we're gonna need a house. Because we always need house. Right? We know we need a shop. But we don't necessarily need one right now. But looking at the shape of shop, it makes most sense to put it like here, right? Because of the funk shape that it is. Right there. So reserve that spot for shop. I don't know if this is going to be a bone map or what. We know we need the inn. The inn is just a square, so that's easy. And then the seer. Oh no, the seer is the same as the other place? Great. Well, I don't know where I'm going to put that in conjunction. I could put it here maybe, I guess. Huh? That's 168. I do want a temple this time. I think it would be wise. What if I put the temple there? How much is a temple though? 84 bucks? 1 temple. Okay. We are going to need a mana well. So if I'm pre-planning my houses and whatnot, I like to keep them all same, but some of these other houses cause it to not be same. Alchemist is $90. Let's see, you cost 2. You cost 2 people to raise health by 1. $96 if I want to raise it by 32. 2 people. Okay. And since everything is more expensive, it's a lot harder to get my finger on it. But $48 nets me the other worker. Okay. So I have $100 left. But with what I have here, I can at least raise the health of somebody 1 time. Gold mine costs $72. Mana well $42. So that would leave me with a clean 60. Which I could build another house. There's no point though. The point of the mana well on this particular moment would be to raise the max mana, but that's probably going to be like the temple and cost 2 people. So that's out of the cards. If I did the shop, what if I did it like that? Extending. It makes most sense there, but then I can't build anything in between. Whereas if it was smaller, so I think I actually might do something crazy. Oh, that would have been good. I could have done... That would have built there. Hello? Hi. Welcome home.
Did you read Milking Farm?
No. Did you?
You didn't see my text?
I saw your text.
I didn't finish it.
I saw a video. Well, hang on, stream. Be right back. 2 seconds.
Is it the same one that my coworker was asking?
Where's she? You get Alexis? Howdy doody, ghost. Howdy doody. Okay. If I put it here, thing is, it fits here. It definitely doesn't fit there. So we don't want this to go more than 2 out, because I don't want to have to defend more than 2 out. So that kind of rule of thumb has to apply to every place. 2 out. This realistically is... I say 2 out, and then this is... Oh no, that's 2 out. That gobblegook's a space. That gobblegook's a space. That doesn't work so much. Because if I want houses there. So if I do it right here, but that's problematic. There's no good way of doing this with this shape. Here is the best spot. Isn't it? Right there. And that's the shop, which we don't necessarily need the shop right now, but we will. What was the other thing? It was the seer. The seer is the shape that takes up that. Yeah. Okay. We want the stuff like scavenger and gold mine. Scavenger right there. That leaves me with $30 to purchase absolutely nothing. Just kidding. Or am I? Okay. Who gets the health bump? Witch's Nip? Ashtray? Or the Crusty Juggler? Who gets it? Somebody that has the trait health is damage. So not Crusty Juggler. Witch's Nip might be a candidate for some health uptick. And Ashtray. Okay. Witch's Nip. You've been chosen. You have been chosen. Step forward, Witch's Nip. Okay. Now, defense. defense. It's still early, and since this is the beginning of this world, and I'm not used to the new cost scheme of this. A mounted ballista is $108. It's an $18 upcharge from what it was before. And it costs even more to make it a double shooty. So. Prime real estate would be right here for this first one. Okay. Primo real estate. And since we probably want extra coverage on this side, I'm willing to do 2. Cost $42. So, was it 108 plus the 42? So, to get one mounted ballista to where it needs to be up to snuff, we're talking 150 stone. That's robbery in my mind. I'm being robbed by stony robbers. So let's think about this. So this square is building a house. So yeah, this line would be the line, right? And this why does that not look right? Is this one's lower? That doesn't look right. Because this means there's a gap of space there that's dead space. $14 for a crappy wood fence. 14 stone dollars. So I think I'm good with that. And that leaves me 315 stone dollars, which by my calculations means 2 more fully yoked. Wait, 2 more. Cost 108. Yeah, 2 more fully yoked. Or I could go under to maximize. 66. I mean, I could afford a mounted one. Or I say, since the building on this side is going to block, but this side has some of this organic crap already there. But on this side, a baby ballista 66, and it costs the same to do a double shot. It's a shame it's not a little bit more. 57. She'll hold. Yep. Looking good. All right, I think that's all I can do. Okay. Ashtray. Let's have you be here. We'll put Krusty Juggler there and Witch's Nip in between. That's the marching order. Ready? Let's go. Okay. Let's see how I did with my setup. Is this blocking vision? Shifting crates? Indestructible? So that is a vision blocker. Oh yeah, she has oh, I think they all have cripple punch. That's gonna be different. So what does this do? I've never used a rifle. So let's see. This is an inaccurate shot. I can do it 3 times. It hip shot. It banks off of opportunism. Then we have the regular just ranged shot. A little further. Undodgeable. I like that. Then we have suppressive fire, which is pedal damage, but its whole thing is it stumbles them. Less accuracy, less move. I like that. Okay, I got it. Surprise. So if she runs here, she can slow down those guys. So their movement is big. Slow your roll, dogs. Slow your roll. We don't want to kill them just yet. I need them closer. You, my guy, are useless this first round. Unless you want to run over there and then, do this. You can run over and love tap them, and then run away. Switch sides. Let's have him go up top. Okay. To be honest, I need to be a brave toaster and wait one more turn before I assault them. I need them to get on my property. It's illegal to kill somebody that's not on your property. So I will wait patiently. They will come to me. But I can soften them up. I can shoot this one time. Kills all of them? This guy is not going to have the same luxury. He's going to have to kill before property. But he can stun the crap out of them. Oh, and accidentally kill some too, apparently. It was an accident! That time it wasn't an accident, that was intentional. Come and get it. I wait for you over yonder. Alright, Krusty Juggler. You... Patience. Take a step back. Patience. You... Soften them up even more. Melt their armor. Melt their resistance. Shoot some bees on them. Uh-oh, you just killed 3 of them. You... bee shooter. I don't know why I thought I could reach. Can't reach over there. See, this would kill any of them. Nope, not that one. Okay. Alright. Come and get it. It's the hardest part, waiting. You gotta just have patience. Patience, Iago. That's fine. Actually, I'm not even upset about that. Is that weird? Come and get it. You know, just kill this guy. He's just gonna buff them the whole time. Are you on my property? Out of here. Trick is to find a good way to funnel them so that I can get them all in the same spot. That's the trick. Take 2 steps forward. Punch. Run back. Run back. You kill the dog that's gone rogue. Is your rifle up for the task? Can you handle all these guys? She's like, who do you think I am? Gunner Magoo. And then she shoots everybody. Should start preserving some mana though. Step this way. Hit him with the bees. Then go back this way. You're going to be needed right there. Done. See, they think that I care about those walls. I don't. Those walls are actually a hindrance to me. I see you. On my property. Get out. It's just a step to the left, da-da-da-da, then a hop to the right. Just put your hands on your hips. I think I got that backwards. I need to watch Rocky Horror Picture Show again. It's about time. Okay, sir. Kill that one. Take a step. Take a slam. Come over here to this side. Hammer bro in the head. Double tap. I run back. So you... take care of those in-between roguemen. The puppy that went too far. It's a child's novel. The puppy that went too far. He gets murdered. Spoiler. Murdered the puppy. You missed. Would you like to try again? No, your mana's low. Save mana. These are not strong characters yet. We have to work our way up to the infinite worth of Two-Faced Turg. He's immortalized in my mind. Ashtray, I hope you can make it. Krusty Juggler, your gun's pretty good. Not gonna lie, it's surprising me how efficient it is at keeping these guys all in the one place. You missed the last one. Shame, shame. Alright, now we're talking. Now they're getting more in my area. It's about time. Stun them. Punch them. Love them. Let's see, we go right here. we have one more action, right? If I go here, that means this is the furthest I can walk away. Oh no. I have a potion of speed. Glug glug, mother trucker. I am bound by nothing. That guy's like, wait, he had no movement left. No! Take a step back. Okay, you're up. Which side needs you more? Probably the bottom. Probably. Slow them. Slow all of them. Make them crawl to get to me. Ready. Yeah, get rid of that wall. Oh, is that a Hulker? What's he doing here? This is the first... What? What's Big Boy Johnson? Who invited him? Okay, so this level is just a grab bag. Excuse me? I'm gonna send you to freaking accuracy camp if I see that happen again. Five movement, right? But she's got a potion of movement. So, hey, heard you might like this. Oh! How about you meet me halfway? Take a step down. There you go. Freak. We gotta do this together. So now you have 6 movement. So if I use 3 of it to get here, punch this guy in the jaw, and we can run back to here. Thank you. How are you doing up here? Oh, you know, bad guys are everywhere. We know. You have 9 movement, 2 fronts, but a lot of them are already like, I think this is it for his side. He's done impeccably well, to be honest. So if I go right here, punch my way in, take 2 steps, I mean, I didn't expect it to kill both of them. I was going to do that. Toots. You're gonna have to use some more of your mana. These guys thought that they could run around. Tangle. Tangle them. Save some of your manas, though. We're gonna need it. She has 2 action points. But everything costs mana, so... Seriously? You're right there? How did I miss that guy? Suck. Hulky just broke rank. He jumped out because they were being too slow. That's funny. Okay. You. Find the weak link. Good job. Drop the hammer. That stunned those ones. Okay, so with where I am, I can do a double punch. Let me take a step over here to the guys that decided that it would be fun to try to hit me. Get out of here. Okay. Gunman. You're doing really good. But there's a lot of guys alive. Because you're not really that good at killing a lot. You're kind of more, oh, you're alone? I don't want to talk about that. You're a lone shot guy. There's nothing wrong with that. Six movement. So it's not a lot of movement. Oh, you have one tug of speedy potion. So if I went there, I get 1 movement and then 1-2 movement, right? If I choose to go to this side, it's basically just 2 movement. Another option is to go here, which would put me right back. Ooh, I like that. Knuckle sandwich. Okay. You're not in trouble. Not yet. Five. Let's see. Kill them backwards, kill them forwards. Backwards. Backwards or forwards, backwards or forwards. If I went right here, this would hit all of them. Stunning 2, which is kind of what I wanted. Two movement, so we go here. Slam. And if I go here, pop. And we have one more action. Spot that has 2. A spot that has 2. So we could hit this guy, this guy. We could go right here and hit this guy, this guy. That's probably a good one right there. I mean, he's stunned, but we still don't want him to be free reign. Okay. You, my dear, are out of mana, which means you're going to have a lot of actions, and they're not going to have a lot of pactions. Run to this guy, sucker punch pop, twice. Run back, put on your armor. You, put on your armor. What a well-placed, whatever blockers in there. I see one right here, one right here. They're perfectly making it so I can't target Big Boy. That is pretty good, pretty smart on their part. Should have saved that for a punch. I wasn't thinking. Let's see. Oh man, you've done beautifully cleaning up your side, my guy. Beautifully. If he goes here, he could do this shebang. Or we could take this opportunity to focus on kill strike. Kill strike. to this guy. So this punch now does 90 to 112. That's almost better than a hammer drop. Almost. Where's the other blocker? You're done. Go home. Oh, there's another one. I'm done. I'm going home. Let's see. That's 4 movement. To run up and get a soft punch. They have little to no movement because of that rifle move. Suppressive fire is much better than I gave it credit for initially, because they're basically stuck walking into me, because I think their AI wants to target my portal thing priority, even over hitting my guys. So that's why they're just falling into rank, mushing into the meat grinder. And I'm A-okay with that. Where is he? Who's blocking? You? That guy's on the side. How's he blocking everything? Got a blocker there, blocker there, blocker there. Okay, so maybe there's a blocker right in the front. Is it open now? There we go. Takes 2. Such little to no damage. I'm coming! I'm gonna wait. He can move up one more time and then I'll get him. So you have 6 movement. Sack tap that guy. Oh, it's so tempting to go for another. Play it safe. Play it safe. Unstun him. Oh, you thought I wasn't prepared for that? Joke's on you. I'm prepared for everything. You throw a rock, I catch it. I am the one who beat the flame level. You will kneel before me. Mr. Bulky on level 1. He knew that he needed to hit that guy. He knew. Bulky's smart. Is he isolated? Confirmed. Homeboy is isolated. Dodgeable. Opportunity. The ballista stunned him. Take aim. Remember your training. This is my land. I paid for it. Don't ask how. Crusty Juggler fell behind. Gosh. So that's got to be the gimmick of this level. All the objects randomly change, it seems. And they're going to throw wave after wave at me, probably. Probably. Line up, ladies. Not bad. Look, I got, what, 2? 3? 3 big stacks of bones. I mean, that could have gone a whole lot worse. Oh yeah, there was a weird cutscene before this level. I think I'm supposed to be fighting the daughters. I think I'm supposed to be killing them. I think. So I don't know if I'm going to see them anymore. I don't know how I feel about that. Slaying my daughters. I don't know how am I supposed to feel about this? Okay. So let's talk priorities. Outside of the same 2 fronts, we now have the back front. Okay. This map is not going to be as many nights. So, whereas that last map was like 5 of these, this is a short one, it looks like. So, I'm less inclined to hold off on like buying the inn and stuff like that. I would like to go one more night, but I don't know if I can. 3 fronts. I mean, it might be better to play it safe. Playing it safe would mean 132 of the dollars get dunked into the inn. Which the inn probably go like right there. And the inn would let me hire another person, which would be another chunk of money. The person, I think I could probably go one more night. I bet you I can go one more night with 3. 3 ladies, 3 fronts. I could do that. I have faith in them. We're going to need some more houses, though, if I'm going to get all those bones up. Those bones are going to give me everything I need to make them nice and strong. But let's do some level ups first, maybe. Crusty Juggler. Your handiwork with that gun is exceptional. Except for that time that you missed. Don't think I ever forgot about that. So, you have Perseverance. Missing mana turns into crit. That's one option. Glass Cannon. Another very interesting option. You also have Poison Tree, but I don't think I want you to go poison. Reload. Defensive training. Potential. I would say let's do Critical Rune. And we need one more. I'm so tempted for Glass Cannon. But that would be scary. Nimbleness would help her reposition all the time. So she has four to choose from. It's not bad, but it's not good. I can't do it again. I gotta choose one of these. Give her movement. Even though we just gave her like a boost of movement with her one move. No, give her mana. Block. Liability, Poison damage. Isolation. Isolation's what I want. But I'm gonna roll. Because it's not exactly what I want. She doesn't want momentum. Opportunityism. That's hurting people that are poisoned. More damage to the weak. It's not a bad one. We could do better though. We still have one more reroll. And we could do a lot worse. Mana regen, I guess. I'm gonna pass on opportunityism now. Opportunity doesn't knock every day. No, I'm gonna go crit power. That's what I'm gonna go. Okay. Witch Nip. You were fine, and you're gonna be fine when we get you the proper weapons. You just don't have those right now. Do you? She does not. Let's come back to her. Ashtray. Your hammer was mighty, my girl. And you have leapfrog, which I totally remember. Totally remember giving you leapfrog. How are we going to take her? So, more damage for more mana. Let's let this help me decide. That sways me in one direction, that's for sure. I don't pass on block. Not when block is needed. Resistance reduction. Yeah. And next, is she the propagation one? No, she's not a propagator. Physical damage. But we could do better than that. We could do a lot worse, but we could do better. So already I can tell you this is going to be something. She's a blocker. She's got thorny blocks. She did not get coagulation, I don't think. Which means daily health regen doesn't turn into armor for her like it should. Oh gosh. She's not a poisoner. That's a big reliability jump. Huge, some would say. Huge. Interesting. Very interesting what's popping up for her. Alright. So she's an opportunist. So I need to stack stuff to do opportunity disruption. So... increased chance to stun. Whenever the negative alteration applied by the hero, plus 1% to opportunityism. Or give her the vampire. I like the vampire for the healing side of it. But a sadist? A sadist? She could be a sadist. Yeah. Go vampire, because she's going to be up in front. Up in front. Okay. That's everybody, right? No, we didn't do hers. So that means you, my dear... I mean, you're the magic person, I think, right? She's nothing, really. She has propagation. That's about it. I wouldn't necessarily want to put her in the front. She can't handle the front. More damage. Frog, quick reload. Nimbleness would give her movement, which I kind of need that a little bit. I kind of need the movement. Overload. No, I think I want the movement, to be totally honest. She is the propagator. So one perk that I've never tried is this one. Quantity versus quality. So you get +3 propagation bounces. But you get -6% on propagation damage. And it says every 8 enemies killed by a propagation, you lose a bounce. And you get increased propagation damage. These modifiers are reset every morning. So, in essence, she would start off being able to spread. But if the fight goes long, and she kills people with propagation, she's not going to be able to maintain that. It'll drop down to 1, inevitably. So that's... I get it, but I don't know where I'm going to be. I could see that being beneficial if the right circumstances lean into it. Like... That's very situational. I think I'm going to go rune a gift. Give her another trink. Even though she doesn't have another trink. Even though I don't have another trink. Can't pass block. Whoa. Blue much. I just realized something. Isn't she my one bodybuilder? She is my one bodybuilder. I forgot about that. I've made a mistake. Ruh-roh. We can still salvage. We can still switch gears. I think. Maybe. She needs accuracy. Yeah, we can still salvage. I just have to back up. Oh, she's so turning her back on that. Have mercy. Okay, let's look at this logistically. So, she has a +2 already. It goes to 8. None of the gear that she has, because this is like the beginning, so none of the gear is really geared towards giving her skill range increase. But that helps her stuff. Like, she's primed to have a hand crossbow, but I don't know if I have those in the world. I think I may have locked them out this run. So, yeah. Now, she does have the poison tree, which I do want to go down. I just don't know if I want poisonous and toxic leech. That's why I didn't opt for them. Not that those are bad, but I want contagion and potent toxins. So that's me thinking strategically. We do need her poison to be poisony. %30 increase. Yeah, I can't pass that. Have mercy. Witch's Nip calls in the dark deed favors. Alright. Okay. What are my absolute needs? I need villagers. I need another house. So that's one need, is a house. Another need is probably a gold farm. But we only have 309 and this stuff is increasingly expensive. I need a mana well. So that they can stay topped up on manas. I don't think this is a level where having a blacksmith, a bowmaker. I think this is a level where I depend upon corpses as my main goal. I need a shop. Where am I going to put that shop? I need an answer to that. Let's see. What's the other weird shape one? So the inn is the perfect square. The seer is that one that fits there perfect. But the shop could also go there, just extend it to there. It would be the same shape for the most part. Yeah, so the seer is that one, the inn is the square. So that means the shop. There's pros and cons. Oh, what if I put it there? Okay. In the future, I'm going to have to seriously think about doing it that way. Maybe not right now. Here's why. Yes, it extends this by 1 square. But I could put another house right there, and I could put the mana well in between the little nook right there. On a future run, that's what I'd like to try to do with that space. That way I don't have dead space. So... Just thinking. Nope. If I extend the houses, if I put it up here, in that other place. Okay. Put a house there, because we need a house. So that effectively works, but I lost some space. But I'm just gonna roll with it. So now I have my shop, and we have another house. We have 3 villagers. It costs $48 to expand the first time, and 80 motherfreaking $4 to expand the second time. Yuck. Costs $36 to build a house. So building a house fundamentally is way cheaper in the scheme of things. And I have 2 out of my 4 houses built. It's a lovely town. Looks like a... Never mind. Putting it here is not a good plan, because I need fight room on this side. So we can't extend that side anymore. So... put it here. Yeah. Okay. So houses are done. I have $135 left after the construction of town. Still need a gold mine, which is a vertical, but that fits there perfectly. Almost like I planned that carefully, isn't it? Because I did. I planned that very carefully. I'm not going to do the gold mine yet. Not yet. The mana well. We have to fit the mana well somewhere. And it can't go above. Can it? No. I wish. It's just gonna have to eat up a square. Which sucks. We'll worry about that in a second. I should start. Let's see. We have 2 strong attacking the 2 sides. So villager-wise, that's 2. 4. We only have 5. I need at least 6 to get all the bones. So we have to upgrade a house. Which takes an exuberant amount of money. Great. 128 materials. 72 gold. It's a no-brainer. But can't complain. Same as always. By choosing the money, let's look at the shop. A hammer. Everything is more expensive. Why is everything so much more expensive? Propagation bounces on a power staff. That's anarchy. Warrior armor. Shoot. None of that looks good. Dang it. Okay. We could always re-roll the shop, but... Okay. Maybe if I close some of this off, I can visualize things a little bit better. So, we know that this wall will have to connect. And we know that this game operates in such a way that it is much easier for me to maintain a defense perimeter that is built upon straight lines. Even though the game doesn't provide straight lines for what it wants. And we know from my previous successes that a tight Spartan defense wins at the end of the day. It is known. Spartan defense is the way to go. That leaves me with 109. So let's put this into perspective now. This has to get turned into gold. Not for the gold so much. I need the stone so that I can either A, upgrade, or B, ballista. And this ballista is already obsolete unless we crank it with 42. So now I can fire any which direction. Okay. Geez, these getting hiked up in price is much more troublesome than I want to admit. We discerned that it was 150. So, right there, right? $150 to get a yoked ballista. Now the saving grace is by getting money, I can turn around and use the money to juice these two houses. To give me 2 villagers. Which means these piles. Alright, Ghost. Here's your decision. I know what I would lean towards, but I'll let you decide. One option is to use the big bone pile to give me more money, more materials, in which I will turn around and dump it into the defense and the economy of my Peensy village that hopefully will not just get destroyed. It takes 2 people to do that. I have 4 people available because I just brought on 2 more. So if I did that, that's one thing, but that leaves no items. that means I would have to use one villager for mana. That's kind of a given. There has to be a mana villager. And then I would be able to pick one item with the last villager from this one to try to get better gear. Or instead of that pathway, I could choose 3 gear items. I still have my 2 rerolls. My people do desperately need gear. To maintain the ability to hold the line, if I'm sticking with 3 people, which I totally intend to, that option gives me the gear, leaves me with my current money situation of 135. It would leave me with 2 villagers, which one definitely still has to go to mana, which like, even me saying that, I should take that. I should just do that because it has to happen. So that restores 8 mana to everybody. I really don't think it would be wise to do this. Now, if you're not in chat, which, because it's crickets, there's a high probability that I'm alone in here. Yeah, whatever. So I'm just alone. Okay. I get it. This game's not exciting to watch. Sure. Whatever. costs 10. Oh, it only costs 1. Oh, that's something that I didn't know. I thought it cost 2. Snap. Well, let's see. Everybody's down mana, which if I'm going to maintain this, we're going to need manas. Definitely going to need manas. Who gets the freebie? So that put 301, which means I can double turret. Double ballista turret. That's not a turret. Jeez. It's like something looks different. Whoopsie daisies. Okay. That means I have 4, 5, 6, 7 ballistas to help me hold the line. Okay. $84. So if I opt to upgrade, now let's take a healthy look at the shop. What is available, what I like, what I don't like. Tell you right now, I like the move points of that dagger. Moves. I like the silver hammer concept. Staff with propagation bounces. On one hand, that would complement the girl. This is magic damage. You know? And on the other hand, propagation bounces, which mean her bee poison spread, but that's the weakest of the poison spread stuff. But it's what we have. So, do we take what we have or not? Part of me thinks we don't have the money to buy good stuff, so let's buy crap. Like, okay, take the gunner for example. She's good. The gun's fairly good. I'm actually quite happy with my use of it so far. But she has her offhand completely untapped, and she's wearing polyester rags. Take Witch Nip. she's got the druid staff, which is fine. But alone, it's a terrible item alone. And then we also added this. He doesn't have an an ashtray, she doesn't have an offhand in conjunction with her rusty hammer. So there's a lot of holes. So with the limited money and the price increase that I have, it's tricky for me to want to re-roll this. So I think, okay, if I don't re-roll it, what can I eke out of this? Like, if I bought the iron shield that's just a crappy shield, that still is 8 block and 5 dodge for somebody that doesn't have anything. This one has a little bit better stuff, but it's double the price. So it's not that much better because money is in dire. And then there's always the option of re-rolling. Welcome back. Don't think I didn't see that I'm alone talking to myself for hours. Don't worry. I asked questions and nobody was there. Oh no, you're good, dude. It's just funny. I left a big judgment call on a build thing, and you weren't there, so I just went with my gut. What would complement the gun? Something with isolation, right? But not a longbow, because that longbow always deducts reliability. $30 dagger. Okay. Let's add this up. 30, 50, 50 bucks. If I bought the other shield, that's 93 bucks. Then I think that would be it. If I bought the other shield. $93. So we have $7. So we have $34 after the fact, if that's what I do. $34 after the fact is still not enough to buy the accuracy resistance stingy turtle charm. But I like what I'm thinking. I think my head's in the right spot here. Whoa, time out. Propagation bounces on those? Are you serial? That's weird. That's weird. Okay, let's pull the trigger. Every dollar matters, so every dollar matters. That is so much more damage. 97 to 78. choose that. Seven. So 70. Not enough, not enough, not enough, not enough. Close. Close, but not enough. So if I bought crappy shield, 63 if I did both shields. Thinking. Yeah. Crappy shield. Do I really want that crappy shield? Yeah. Okay. Shopping spree's over. You get the dagger. And the crappier shield. You get the better shield. Then that's it. Oh, we have one more person. That's right. Gotta look at the people again. Gotta look at the perks. Okay, so Crusty Juggler has less mana, gives me crit. Witch Nip has... I mean, she kind of is the magic user, pseudo. Ashtray is the physical. Let's get physical. Let's use it to dig up an item. Yeah. Treat yourself, right? Treat yourself. One item. High roller. Accept. A rusty two-handed sword. I could have rerolled that twice. No, my luck seems to be off right now. So I'm going to take what I can get. That goes to you, my dear. Hammer, shield, sword. Okay. That's it. Phase done. Two sides. Okay. I want you here. Witch Nip. I'm gonna go with my gut. We're gonna put her here. Ashtray. No. Well, I don't know. It says they're not coming from this side. Alright. We'll switch that. Okay. Okay, so we got flyers. Flyers, pukers. He's got sword. Yes, he does. Ooh, that's a momentum one. Good. Wait, she. She's got sword. She. I said she. Gotcha. She runs up, that's 3. She can run back. Get out of here. It's a high probability to dodge. Let's free up my visibility. I don't see me needing to break that. It's tricky. Like, he has the power to run up. Probably just straight up murk the people, but we're so far. Like, he runs up. Oh, that's actually perfect. Good. He's got those new Nikes. He's able just to maintain a clean run. I keep saying he. That's Ashtray. In a past life was a guy. Past life, not current life. Just make that very clear. No misconstruing that. If you take the shot, that might kill him. Oh, yeah, he's dead. That's okay, though. Everybody's good? You're approaching my property line. Be forewarned. I shoot on sight. Jeez. Trinity! Help! That's still too early. Still too early to kill them. They gotta get like right here-ish. Come on, move faster, you guys. Jeez. Slow pokes. That would take 9 movement. That's all of his movement. But he has those Nikes. He does this to penalize them for being slow. And he runs away. Wait. No, don't kill. Not yet. Not yet. I like the little hop that he does. Showcase that he's hopping. Alright, you. Let's see. You probably have the hardest job of them all, because these people are... They're coming. Slow your rolls. She so wants to kill. Play it safe. Fall back. Fall back. Let them come to you. Patience is a virtue. We need bone piles. If we don't have bone piles, we don't win. Ow. Why aren't they able to buy it? Pretty sure it's available. I thought I saw it today. See? It's on there. Are you saying it's an Xbox thing? Are you saying purchase it, or people are pissed because it's not a free game for them to play? Specify, please. Let's see. If I wait these guys have health. Jeez Louise. They have health. I can't just murk them when they're by their onesies. Yes, but also that is a low-level bat that has more health, more than 100 more health than my character. It's not a matter of it being easy, it's a matter of, well, who is using a wooden Kroger brand rifle? Well, Krusty Juggler is. It's a matter of I opted to build defense for the base. Remember that decision that I said you weren't here for? That was the decision. Do I maximize defense or do I roll my bone piles into potential item upgrades for my people? And now you see the repercussion of you taking out the trash. Never again. No, it's not a big deal. I can manage. I'm just thinking, for me to... It's scary. This is the scary moment. Because I know that I need them to get closer before I start just murk killing all of them. And that's what's hard. I know I need them to get closer. I know that if they die right there, yes, they're dead, but that hurts me in the long scheme of things. Like, me thinking the poison shot is... Oh, see, that killed 2 of them. I didn't think that would kill 2. She's stronger than I want to admit. Sweet. Okay, girl, fall back. Let them come to you. It's harder for this person to do that because they already made it to her. I need to change the name Ashtray. It's not working. It's not clicking. It's no two-faced turg. See, this person's almost to the kill spot. I actually could just take a step and be fine doing the kill right there. That's probably what I'm going to do. Ooh, that's a... Really? Can I jump over this? Yeah. It kills 2 of them, though. See, what would be really easy is if I ran right here. Just swipe. And that's 5 of them dead. It's not the goal. Remember the goal. You 2 are dead, though. You 2 crossed the line. Blockable versus movement elimination, which is kind of what I came up here to do, versus well, we don't want to do that. Let's say just bonk him on the head. You've been bonked, sir. Come and get me. Neener, neener. Okay, decision time for you. So let's go right here. You need to do your signature slow shot. Three of these. Or two of these. That doesn't kill. Six movement. Wow. Okay. Somebody's getting new weapons as soon as we're done with this. Those don't hold their own at all. Okay. Could be that those guys are buffing everybody on top of the crap weapons. Yeah, that is... We're gonna have to fix that. Way too much buffing's happening right there. Like, way too much. Way freaking too much. This is the only girl that's actually holding her side perfectly, I would say. She's also the one that got the items. Correlation? Maybe. Those two are dead. Stop buffing everybody. Oh, that didn't kill him. Alright. Okay, you're done, so you. You. with all of the freaking buff guys that you got going, we kind of need to jump to action. We can't really sit idly on this one. Not with these buffers. So what are our options? That is so terrible movement. So I want to get right there. Just hop the log, my guy. I've been sent to stop you guys from buffing everybody. Stop it. You're bugging the world. Oh, I got that one again? Because it takes 2 movement, and I just drank the potion to give me movement. I get it. Okay. Hey, they didn't move up at all. They all stayed right where they are. She's doing her job too good. You've been asked to leave the premises. Please. Which does that cost? 1? Okay, he's done. You, my dear, things look dire. I promise you. We're in control here. Everything is in. It's gonna be fine. Thing is, she only has six action points, so she can't truly take many actions against all these enemies. So when something dodges or doesn't die when it needs to die, it's painful. serious. So when that guy didn't die right there, that's a problem. It's a problem that she's not good enough. Sucks to suck, my dear. So less suck, please. Be more like the witch's nip. She knows how to get the job done. Witch's nip smiles begrudgingly. I mean, she's just been nursing these guys with poison, and they're getting close. They're gonna break these, which I don't know. I need them to get closer, even more so than they already are. Mm. Two enemies. That's the type of play I need out of you, Krusty Juggler. A power play that puts me in the positive. Now quit effing around. Start delivering. She's like, but my guys are all buffed. I can't kill anything. I know. Even in death, those guys are getting buffed. Jeez Louise. Just looking at my angles. So, 4, 2. She doesn't have to go all the way, so if she goes right there. What's that grape shot like? It's better. They even killed a couple. Rude. Stop buffing everybody, please. you. No, don't go up. We're supposed to go down. Oh well. They all get buffed. Buff, buff, buff. Where's my buff? Do good. That puts you in a very, very precarious situation. Might need this girl to help. I might have to speed up killing these guys. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm trying to care about those bone piles. Maybe too much. I forgot the flyer just flies in. Good. Yeah, gun guy can't handle that. She's crusty, and that's why. She doesn't have the action point economy to be able to handle such a heft. So, trade. Trade. Your new side is this side. That takes movement magic. Yeah. clears one of them out. Two of them out. See, she just needed a new side. Now you, my dear. Stun them. Make them so they can't do anything. Get up in there. So, up the dodge. No. Neener, neener. What is happening over here? A bat revolution? Bat Lucian. There's just lots of bats. Dead, 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 dead. Dead. You're up. This takes 2. This takes 1. This goes off of opportunity. Yeah. And then take the step inwards. Take the slam inwards. I'll show you how to manage people. She's like, oh! She has a notepad out. That's how. I was wondering. Girl, you have... We gotta fix you. We have gotta fix you. You are so not cutting it. I demand perfection. $126. $67. But the reach. Can she hold the line? No. It's very clear she's dropped the line. Line dropper. As opposed to this guy, he's a line hopper. No, wait. Oh, he's out of mana. So most of his fanciness is dissipated. Not all of it. Just most. He still can stack tricks. Hi. Momentum drop. Unfortunately, I can't finish you off, sir. I must return. Thorns. Don't destroy my wall. Yeah, eat those bones. So, dead. And the turrets are going to take care of the rest of those guys. Bottom's safe. We got to save the top. 2 points left. Rogue stab. Hi. Heard you were struggling. She's clutching her freaking toy gun, crying. Yeah. Struggling. At least she can take away their movement. I mean, I guess I wasn't paying attention to that in the last match. I thought she was doing fine killing stuff. Maybe she wasn't all along. No! Anytime I lose a wall, that's just resources lost. Those turrets are going to destroy it. It's going to be fine. I know, I just buffed all of them like 1,000 times. Hear me out. I don't have a good answer. Just hear me out. Something will come to me. Oh. Did you break this wall? Did you? Answer me. Answer me. Swear to me. plug the hole. Very dicey, but I mean, we're gonna be fine. Probably. Like, this person is 100% out of mana now. Come and get it. I'll be waiting. Making the split decision to move this person probably is what saved me. This person had thorns. Ashtray had thorns. Let's see. Yeah, that thing needs to die. Rogue style. Guess who's unshackled and coming up here? I am. And this person. It's a party. What? Sorry, we don't allow missing. Try that again. Last crop. Would you like to shoot some? She's crying, clutching her gun. I would. I can't tell. That guy's head is in the way. Is that a kill or is that a sword? Good. All right, sir. I think we've efficiently prepped it for your slaughter. Maybe? Ruh-roh. Plug the hole. Whee! Ashtray takes the lead. Not surprised. She had to freaking flip around and cover the slack of the freaking gunman. That's weird. Alright. I knew that this... The way that they were dying... Whoa, look at all the blockage. The way that they were dying, I knew that I wouldn't yield. Oh, they're attacking from all fronts? Great. But right here, this little massacre paid out dividends. 3 stacks. Plus, because of the work that we did last time, I've got some liquid. We got some wiggle room. Let's go. So, it's time we hire another one. 4 fronts is too many fronts for 3 people. I pushed them as high as I could get them, though. I'm proud of my pushing. First things first, I will be giving them mana. They deserve it. And somebody gets... Well, hang on. Let's not do that yet. Okay. It's the order of operation. Let's start with this. Dump the dark juice. Followed by... I kind of always like to do the repair next. Just to see. Whoa. I don't want to repair that thing. That's not what... That's 4? 4 stone? I guess. It's just gonna sit there, though. No buildings got hurt. No buildings got hurt. Because I'm a champion. Okay, good job. Did this get hurt? No, not once. Okay. That fight put it pretty clear. We need items. Like, badly. Let's poke our nose in the shop. I like the idea of trying to stick with a gun. A shield of propagation bouncing? You kidding me right now? That's something that I probably want to buy. There we go. She has the dagger, and the dagger did beautifully, but imagine if she had the orb. She could be milking everybody of all their a great axe. A great axe. The weapon that makes other weapons bend in half in fear. The great axe. I miss Two-Faced Turg. He was so good. So, obviously we want block for her. A lot of block. And as far as stat points, shoot. Mana. Give her more mana so she can maintain doing her economy actions every single turn. Okay. Mana. And mana shield. It like goes hand in hand. Another option which would be very, 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 very risky would be blood magic. Because she's part vampire. If her mana is actually... If her mana is actually her blood, and as she kills, she gets her blood back, that would boost her resistance by 16%. It would boost her daily health regen. It's risky. Because knowing me, I do her moves and it pushes her health lower. And then that critical moment where she does get hit, instead of her being on the brink of death, it's her dying. So, I don't know. Let's sit on this decision. Because if I did that, I would go health. I would want to maximize to give her as much health as possible. But every time I've tried that risky play, it ends up biting me in the butt. So, Krusty Juggler, hi. Have a seat. We'd like to welcome you to this intervention and talk about your piss poor damage. Yeah, she only has a 9% uptick in damage, that's why. Get better. Girl, do better. Jeez. I need damage. I need this one. No, I'll take that one too. That one every day of the week. Come on. Hold. What's in the shop again? Propagation bounces. That doesn't have multi-hit, though. I honestly don't think I have the things that do have multi-hit. I think I took them out. So it's not a wise choice to go down that pathway. I'm pretty sure they're non-existent. This gun, on the other hand... This gun is the perfect weapon for Mrs. Druid. She replaces the knife with the gun. Let's look at that. Okay, now on one hand, the knife does give some poison support. And she was using it more for knifey stuff than not knifey stuff. The gun would give her another propagation bounce, which her other weapon is that staff. Just an option. It's not necessarily a good option, it's just an option. Okay, building. We need a... This. 130 freaking 2? I'm not going to be able to afford people. Let alone a seer place. This has to happen. It's non-negotiable right there. And that allows me to hire the next victim. Level 1, kiss a duck. Jonko. Why do they have the same weird names that they reuse? Wait, hang on. Is that a boy? Oh, wow, they actually put a boy as a character. Yeah, I'm not even going to touch it, Andrew. I'm not even going to touch it. I would rather just go back and play the first one. Yeah. I don't have money to keep up with it, and I'm picky these days. Picky to fix the industry. I don't want to give money to people that are not good intention of the industry as a whole. But that's me being silly, probably. It's more I don't have money. Inattentive. Dodge and reliability. Okay, who's the cheapest other than Calb? Rigoberto. That's a lovely name, my dear. She's brilliant. She's mystical. She's a farmer. What in the backwards? She's not invited. Johan. Versatile. Snotty. But she's a jailer. So she has an uptick in all damage. She has isolation minus 10%. She does cost $155. And she's a jailer, which gives her block, but takes away some of her crit. What is up with the choices here? These people are no good. I'd like a refund, please. Junko's level 6. She has 10% damage, 10% resistance, less mana regen. More health, less movement because she's chubby. Orc blood, more physical damage, less accuracy. A very interesting combo. And it looks like she fights with a dagger in her hand. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, that's our creators. People were talking about that the other day. I think Thin and Rodent are probably gonna buy that one. I don't know, I'll have to look. I'm picky with my PvP type games. If I don't put myself in a situation where PvP is what I go to. You know? Let's see. We had 3 of those things. And they're attacking on all fronts. Okay. It's imperative that we get better items. Imperative. But I need to hire that person too. 72 gold. We need at least one of these to give me the resources. Okay. So that gives me... Still not enough. How much do I need? Shoot. Do I settle for somebody else? Johan's level 4. Which puts her below the others. But she also only costs $155. Rigoberto is just a bad slew of stuff. She has a negative to physical damage and magic damage. But she's brilliant. And she's lower level. Across the board, she's bad. Miguel doesn't dodge, not reliable. He does have mana. And he does have physical boosties. Miguel is level 4. Jonko, the high level, arguably could be what I would need to go for, but that just means I'm at $207. I would have to net the difference to pay, which means everything else gets the back burner. It's funny. Ever since, leaving the GameStop, I'm not as dialed in. I've fallen into the groove of actually putting games that I want just on the wish list, just to keep an eye on them. And then when they hit a sale, that's usually when I'll pull the trigger. Matter of fact, I just bought a couple. This one. Rodent actually has this one too. I had my eye on it before he even showed me. Just a puzzle game. Like, it was on sale. This one I think was like $2. I looked interesting. I don't know about this. We'll see. And then I needed a scary game. This one was on sale. So it was like, yeah. I'm a patient gamer now. I will just wait. Whereas old Nick would buy the second stuff came out. I just got burned too many times, man. Too many times. Like, you buy a game and the first thing you see in it is crap. and the game's not finished on top of that, and a slew of all the other issues that I won't get into. But I have so many. I have a stack of games where it's like, I paid $70 for these, and none of them provided. Like, take this game for example. This game, I think maximum price was $20. I think. How long have I been playing this? Not counting today, I'm already at 155 hours on this. This is just a little indie game that's crazy fun and tactical to play. Like, now, there are things that I have qualms with. Like, every single girl character has a boy name, and every boy looks like a girl, and they do that, but at least I can change it all and correct their mistakes. But I'm pretty sure they intentionally make it like that. Oh, that's fun. Switch still probably is king when it comes to the family type games. Okay, I think Junko is the choice. I think I have to make money. So, 5 people. If I did a small bone pile, that's not enough money. It has to be a big bone pile. That sucks. That sucks. At least that gives me 600 stone to fortify this place to Castle Grayskull. Okay. Oh, Junko. We hire Junko. Welcome to the team, Junko. Hi. Propagation bounces. Why does she have that? Okay, strip her of everything. This is how we do it. Junko. My team needs a guy, so you're now a man. Give yourself mannish features, please. Give yourself... Yes. Make his eyes... He's a happy man. Yeah, he smiles. He has ears somewhere. I'm feeling more of the pointy nose with this guy. No, no, no. I think the first one was the best one. That one. We need to do a lighter hair so I can see his hair color. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. He's got the Viking blood in him. Give it a red hue. No. Just that hue. That's good. Eyebrows. Not angry. Not crazy. Not shaved. Let's just go regular. Regular eyebrows. And his name is not Junko. It's... Oh yeah, you can't lose with Mario and Sonic. And skates. I did love the time when my younger bro introduced me to skate. I will too one day when I grow up and it comes out on a console that has my trophies. One day. I want to give this guy a battle axe he gets Junko's a battle axe man. So I need like a Viking type. Crusher. Yes. It's more of a title than it is a name. Pib is his name. Skull Crusher's his game. Pib Skull Crusher. Alright. Welcome. Welcome to the party, sir. Let's take an assessment of your get-up. Well, let's go shopping. Huh? With all the items that I don't have. Oh, it's not? Really? I think what was the golden one? Skate, was it 3? Okay. Pib. Pib has coagulation. Therefore, he has armor. Pib also has spiky counter. You touch him, you bleed. That's the Pib way. Pib has mana. He has mana. His cup runneth full of mana. Pib drinks the blood of his fallen foes. Yes, Pib does. When Pib spends 7 mana, he gets more action. Or when Pib has full mana, Pib gets more damage. At the bottom, he has sheer power. So sheer power makes me think energized is better. If I was going to sit at full mana, then that would be better. But we have 2 more points. One that we can put in the bottom here, so I could make Pib a specialist. But there's downsides to that. Pib could be a crit master. Pib could have the ability to teleport on a whim. Let's look at these one more time. That's tempting. Okay, we're gonna go energized, head on. Pib, the Skull Crusher. Does it still have like a park creation component of it too? Pib needs block. He needs block. Block is how he gets his spikes. So block. Block every day, all day. Even to the point of not passing on a common block. Oh gosh. I'm thinking. I think I need movement. Pib wants crit. Give Pib crit. Give Pib block. Give him propagation. Just kidding, not propagation. Daily health regen. We'll give him armor on top. That's a plus 20. That's pretty dang good, actually. So that armors him up. Yeah. No. 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 Come on. Don't do me dirty. Stop it. Physical. Pib is physical. Does Pib stack momentum? I don't know. I don't know if he does. Maybe. Shenanigans. How come I'm not seeing any of the ones that I need now? Ah! I keep getting daily health regen. Yeah, that works. That could have gone better. But it is what it is. With no armor or anything, he sits at a flat 21 block, and he has 112 armor. So, I mean... Were you guys playing Hunt without me? Is that why you're saying? You're not playing still, are you? It's like 10:40. Oh. Well. So say you, like, ears-wise, I get you there. How can I afford this? A dagger is not what Pib Skullcrusher uses. Pib Skullcrusher uses the rusty great axe. That thing exudes Skullcrusher power. Getting that is going to be risky. So let's look at options. Oh, that's good. I always like the OG Ghost Pokemon. If I opt to do this, and I turn my back and go gold, I get $72, which allows me the flexibility of purchasing the axe. How much is the axe? The axe is 56. I also wanted this. I don't think I'm going to get this and the axe, though. We're close to the 56. But 56 plus 91? We're not close to that. No, sir. It's a tough judgment call, this. Side quests put aside forever ago? Ah. Poor lady. Destroyed by the ghost folk. This dude's armor is not good at all. Okay. $4 sells the dagger. That puts me at 43. Sell the charge scroll. That puts me at 48. Is 56, 40, 56. It's not enough. It's not enough. Okay. Because I don't have a moneymaker. Gosh, we get so close. Oh no. Am I going to do the bad choice? I'm going to do the bad choice. I'm totally going to go for items. That's such a bad choice. How are you going to play it without headphones? It's PvP. Yeah, I don't have money. Like, if a game is crazy expensive. I thought it was... What's the date tomorrow? I thought it was like next week. Yeah. I mean, maybe if I could find a copy, but I need to talk to Kate. A focus ring. A power staff. Come on. Pants, a longbow, a book. I've made a terrible mistake. Those are better. Greaves, a shield. It's at least a paladin shield that has a lot of block. There's a lot of potential with that. And a pistol. The pistol has poison damage. And propagation bounces. Interesting. Okay. Oh, really? Shoot. I kind of like that one. This one had stuff that was not the best. Okay, reroll. Oh, hallelujah. It's not the bestest, but it is something. Oh, why you gotta put armor in front of me that actually is pretty good too? That would be better than this. Ah! Poison armor. Pizza Planet. Imagine this armor on her. She would destroy everything. She would have poison, accuracy. I need $1 million. I need to find my suitcase full of money that I left somewhere. Pretty sure it's by the freeway somewhere. I don't know. I left it there for safekeeping, and it's eluded me. Everybody's wearing such crap armor. But that's a free axe weapon. But the armor... Okay, let's think about this. For this decision... Oh, I forgot there was a pair of pants. Shenanigans. This decision, I was leaning this one. I just realized the stupid rifle girl still needs another rifle. Or she just needs options. So for this decision, I was going to go with the handgun. Actually, that perfectly connects with my thought. So I choose the handgun. Okay? So if I go to Witch's Nip and take away her dagger, give her the handgun, then we swap over to Krusty Juggler, take the dagger and give it to her to complement her rifle. Is it a perfect pairing? No. As I say, that's what I noticed. Is like, it's late. Usually you're way asleep by now. We'll see about tomorrow. I'll try to... If you catch anything, message me. If it's a digital only one, I don't know. I need to talk to Kate and see. Catch all the Z's, dude. Why does she have a thing that has propagation bounces? Isn't that weird? She has a holy ring already. Oh, hers is the one on the right. That's right. Okay. So, if I did that trade, okay. So that gives her something that gives more bounces. She has this that gives the AP, which... Does she need that? She might not need the... I mean, she likes the extra action point. You know she does. This one gives propagation, which... She puts on both of them. Focus and Holy Ring. She's a beast of a character. She is. She is the chosen one. So you're stuck with this hat. You're stuck with those crap pants. You're stuck with the bad light armor. Back to the decisions. So if I were to give her this, that would boost her stuff even more. Then in turn, this medium armor, which is 28, gets dunked onto our boy here, which means that $6 armor is now sell armor. So that plus the other things. What number did I get to? All of this to see if I can afford. If I can buy the axe, I don't have to choose this axe. I can choose the better armor. That's realistically probably the bestest of choices. And I should go with that. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. It's piece by piece. Piece by piece. So, since you're Poiserton. There you go. Nice. You, better armor so you don't suck so much. Plus health. What were your perks again? Okay. Go to the shop. This sells for $6. 45. The stabby stab scroll, $50. I'm $2 shy. I'm $2 shy. No. Somebody has something somewhere. You have Grape Shot. Witch Nip has Speed Potion. Ashtray has Speed Potion. The thing is, those Speed Potions have helped me. But they totally would also allow me to have all my desires. Okay, we'll sell one. Now we can afford Great Axe. Homeboy gets his weapon. Oh, that feels good. I still have one worker. And I still have one choice. It's kind of funny. Silk pants. Uh-oh. Action point. You make fun of the silk pants until you realize it has an action point. But the rifle... No, we need the action point. It's too important. Somebody gets it. I don't know who, but somebody gets it. Okay. Krusty Juggler, is it better for you? Kind of. It's probably better for everybody, to be honest. Or maybe not everybody. It has block. Goes on him. That means his worn pants of reliability and mana can go to the store, giving me $9, which I can use for absolutely nothing. Okay, so I still have one person, which means I can do one more dig up or one other thing. So let's get some defense. Wait. Okay, good. It's like, did I do the wrong one? It just looks different because of... Man, that is expensive. So this all the way down, that's the same line, yeah? So that leaves... Wait. Yeah, this one. That's not the same one, Nick. It's okay. I just wanted that corner to be extra defensed. Good job. I looked away for a second. Got totally mismatched. That's funny. That's not a mistake we can take lightly. Okay, so they're attacking from every side. Do I think my people can stop them on every side? No. I can't hold the punches now. I have to try to win. So, an added element is all of this stuff. Indestructible vision blockers. I think that's the challenge with this level, is good luck. You're going to have vision blocked. Which leads me to think, well, if that's the case, I need some watchtowers up in Meow. The watchtower will allow visibility for those who need visibility, right? So one option would be to put the watchtowers outside. Because if they're inside, my person's not going to be able to... I don't really go in my base. Not really. So if it's on the outside, it will be vulnerable. If it's on the inside, I just won't be able to get to it. Let me think. You know what? Actually, it might actually play to my favor. I don't know what to expect. The curveball hasn't hit yet for whatever this level's gimmick is. So... so freaking expensive. Okay. And let's see, you're a 3, you're a 2, you're a 3, you're a 2. Okay. So when you can't afford to buff the entire wall and you have to hopscotch your way. Weak point, weak point, weak point. This bottom one already has a bunch, not to mention the corner mistake of, you know, whatever. So I have 8 more. Let's fill in the nooks up here. Let's go 1 there. And then here. Let's do this one. And this one. Okay. Alright, now what am I using my last person for? We juicing somebody? Are we juicing Witch's Nip? With more mana? Or am I getting one more item? I think we should probably get the item, to be honest. Totally honest. We desperately need upgrades. You gotta be kidding me. Are you kidding me? You show up at the end? That's funny, sir. Already bought the rusty version of you. Steel longbow. Paladin greaves. Steel longbow. It has to be, right? Question is... so that would replace the knife. And then the knife goes to my boy. Pick up third eye. That seems like important for this stage. I don't normally go with third eye. Increase your skill distance. Yeah. Skill range. So multi-hit doesn't help her, so we're not going to go into that. Skill range does help her. Okay. You... Witch Nip. You poison like no other poisons. Except your only poison move is the bees. So, it's kind of a mediocre one. We can do better. We can do better, but we could do a lot worse too. She has a negative 9% modifier from her gear to her damage because of the rings. Which is very funny, actually. She needs that. You, my dear, only have one. No. Special inertia, no. Mana shield. Yeah. Resistance reduction. Yes. Pretty bad crit. Plus 9% to crit. But you need, like, damage. That's what you need. I hate picking common ones. But, you know. Stack momentum. Okay, everybody's done? Everybody's done. Base is fully upgraded? Nope, but it's a thing, that's for sure. All options are exhausted? Yep. Oh, I have a free ability? Is it mana? Give the mana to the thirsty one with the gun. The juggler. She needs it the most, probably. Okay. Ashtray. I mean, to be honest, I don't know where I'm going to want them. I have a feeling ashtray probably should be here. Okay, yeah. I think we're going to get hit here the hardest. It's my guess. Pip Skull Crusher. Put you there. Crusty Juggler. You here. And that means the witch. Let's put you here. Let's go. What the hell? What? It's not the final night. It's night 3. Invincible? Okay. Shadow Rift. You have a double... Yeah, of course you do. Okay, so you can do that. Tainted Evil. So you can delete somebody's mana and action points. Okay, you give yourself charges. Mouth of Nihil. Oh, you just straight up murk somebody. How do I fight that? I don't know how to fight that. There's no thing. If it just kills one of my people and I straight up don't understand, you're not going to have a happy Nick on your hands. I can't get to that, can I? Oh no. This was supposed to just be a normal day. This was Pib Skullcrusher's inaugural moment into the world. Six. I missed having the axe. I love the axe. I don't know what to do with that thing. I really don't. There's no way he's safe. But, you know, if they kill my new guy, so help me. Oh, if they kill my new guy. Inaccurate. The further you are away. 110 to 137. If I flippy floppy to the longbow. Less damage, but it benefits from isolation. Does Krusty Juggler have isolation boost? 3%. A minuscule amount of boost. So the gun is still probably the quicker, better of the option. Maybe. I'm very hesitant now. Let's see. I shouldn't be, but I am. If I run all the way over here, my intention is to pop this thing. I'm gonna have to give myself more run time. Oh, oops. Since he can't swing from there. Oh, there's just people right there. That's why. Okay, never mind. Person? No person. Does he have leapfrog? I forgot I gave him leapfrog. Oh, best day ever. He leapfrogs. Wait, that's a rock. Oh. That doesn't help me. No! He would have to do this move twice. To kill. His toolkit is not one built for this. He could swing the sword once, which basically is the same cost. It could potentially kill that guy. If it didn't, I would be pissed. I'm pissed. frogs. All of that just to get rid of mist. That puts them in a weird spot, sort of, but we know our guy can, you know, click his heels together and run. Just to get him a little bit away from whatever's in the shadows right there. So the only thing I can think of is to pop the mist things. It better make it apparent what I'm supposed to do to fight that. Let's see, because it's misty, so I probably can't target it, right? Plus, it's invincible, so what would I be doing? Let me look at its moves again. Shadow Rift. So it has that. It can do an X formation. This is a debuff move with damage. Okay. It has Tainted Evil, which, as long as it can see you, it can do it. So I'm pretty sure it can see everywhere. So this is the one that eats up your actions and mana. Then it has this Essence move, where it charges itself, giving itself 3 charges. So 3 charges, and that allows it to do this. So if you're within range of this thing, it can just execute you if it has a charge. Okay, and the last thing is it can straight up teleport anywhere other than this circle. But it doesn't have movement. Therefore, that's its weakness. So, where's the sweet spot? That and that. The middle ground is the sweet spot. Stay in that zone. It has to teleport to get to you. So I think this is just going to be a constant thing for this fight. If you're within that sweet spot, he won't touch you. Or she, whatever. Maybe. I don't know. That's me guessing based upon the information I can tease out from what the game tells me. We'll see how right I am or how wrong I am. Either way, I'm going to have to be careful. Luckily, Homeboy ended up in the sweet spot. Everybody else is spread. And there's nothing I can do about it for this first turn. But I would be surprised if he could murder death kill me immediately. Looks like if I move up, we're gonna have to move back. Oh, and you have a mist? Am I safe? That's annoying. Safe as a cucumber. Good job. I don't feel safe. Am I safe right there? As a cucumber. Do I have vision? Gotcha. I'm not gonna berserk rage. Just in case. Alright. 3. Oh yeah, you had 2. Here. Put your armor on. And chill. He didn't move. He did eat up my mana, which is so nice of him to do. Not messing around. It's 4. Being too overzealous? No. What? Isolated, are you? Skull Crusher. These boxes make it weird. She needed the bow. She's much better now. She's definitely much better now. I'm not going to worry about bones this time. I'm just going to worry about trying to survive. the mechanics without losing somebody. I hope that this person can't teleport and do an action at the same time. Wait. Oh, you're behind that thing. Can't hide from me. You can try. What is that? Okay, new sweet spot. First, what's this? Something I have to kill? I think so. Okay. Okay, there's a new sweet spot. Of course, this is really the only big sweet spot. It's just that insta-kill spot. This fight's gonna be annoying. Especially because it's not a boss fight, but it is. But it's not, but it is. That guy eating her mana sucked. Okay, pull back. You can't stay there. Going back in there's the wrong choice. Let them come to me. It's my thought. If I do 6 here, that leaves 3. We want the Ripper dead, don't we? 7. Again, they kind of have to push their way to me. And they don't have an easy way of doing it. But unfortunately, this guy's toolkit is not range. So I'm gonna shift down. Steps forward, 3 steps back. I'll take that. Oh boy. Look behind you. You have friends. And they want to play. Show them how you play. My axe-wielding champion. Show them. He daintily pulls out a knife. These guys already got the debuff of movement, so they're already slow. Wait, why can't I do that? Because I need a running start. Is that a better choice? Look at all the guys. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. If he goes right here. And he could stab this guy in the stab. He's already become my best character, hasn't he? Yep. Let's hope he can take a hit. Let's hope he doesn't get executed by the boss. Okay, so the boss clearly is zoning in on you, my dear. So as long as you don't cross that threshold to the insta-kill, you should be okay. Just pretend like the boss isn't there. Because I think that's what I'm supposed to do, is just pretend like it doesn't exist. It also made it to where I can't target any of these guys. So I think that's kind of its intention. It's one of those. Let's see. Wait, is this radius again? Okay. Is that in? Okay. Oh, I got more than that. I learned new tricks. Stun. Whoa, hey! Don't touch it. Don't go near it. Don't touch it. Off limits. If that thing goes off, be a deer and show the folks what happens. Yeah. Okay. So we have some problems. There's definitely some problems. Nothing we can't handle. With that can-do attitude. Can do. You're going to be difficult, aren't you? Choke on momentum. That's what I thought. Jump. This guy's just in his element. He joined the team and he's having his best day. Happy thoughts running through his head as he's running around with the axe, just chonking person after person after person. Are you isolated next to me? Are you? So let's see, that kills 4. If I take one step, that kills 5. If I take another step, that kills 6. Stepping up in the world of murder. So right there, gosh, okay. So this is the sweet spot then, huh? I thought I could do it right there. That would be a good sweet spot too. Or just right there. But he doesn't have frog leap. He's limited. Okay. She could take a step down and help that. She could continue making sure that these guys, like right. These guys have the debuff. These front guys don't. So like, I may as well just do that. None of that. We don't miss. You know. We only excel. So, stop. Atta girl. Oh gosh. Tedious. Don't get overwhelmed now. But also, I don't think this thing explodes unless I walk in its radius. Let me use that to my benefit. One, two, three. Eyes on me. Stun pop them. It does leave you in the middle. Where are you? In the middle of them right there. So come right there and... Beautiful. Take a bow. A momentous bow. You're on the line, sir. Be very careful. So if I decide to go forwards... Screw that, I'm not going forwards. I gotta pull back anyway. Like one step is in his radius. Do not ever miss again, sir. Respectfully, we can't have misses. There's no wiggle room. What? Why is this one so yoked? Ridiculous. Are they different? They're different. I thought they were the same. They're different. I think they're runners. Nope, that's called a crawler. Apparently a better version of it. Oh, joy. Better version of it. I shoot the guy. I mean, one option would be to take care of my own problem. But, well, those guys are stunned. So, I mean... it's not as exciting to shoot the stunned ones. The left. Right there. Sweet spot. Alright, my dear. Feel free to kill everything, if you don't mind. punches. Let's see. Oh, the gun is momentum. I forgot. I forgot about that. Let me just juice my momentum a little. You're a blocker. No, I said you're a blocker. These guys are going to get to the wall. So I could take a shot here and then take my movement and take another shot. It's one option. Yeah. Pretty vulnerable right there. She's not like Pib or Ashtray. Oh. Suck. This level's exponentially harder than the last one. I get it. I get it. He doesn't have a way of hitting that. Oh, yeah, he does. Wait, why not? Out of range. Use those to my advantage. Okay, they are breaking in across the board probably. Most of my guys are getting pretty low on the mana front. She shoots through the entire base because there's no high wall. It's all wood fence, so she can see straight through it. Or did that thing activate? Yeah, that thing activated. I just didn't notice it. I forgot that I put it on her. Oops. That didn't stun any of them. There we go. Now we're back to normal. Good little burst, though. Now, this thing's radius. Okay. So I'm safe as long as I don't go past that. So if I were to go right here, pop a grape shot, I'm cool as a cucumber, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, I better make sure. It's too late now. Okay, phew, good. Okay. So you want to go there. Do you have an exit strategy? Before you do that, let's see what this person can do. Alright, yeah, you're free to do what you want. She cleaned up her mess. Momentum 190, 227, 266, 304. It's not a kill shot. Okay. $285. Is that this line right there? Ruh-roh. Kidney punch. Okay, so you move here, do your grand action, and then get out. Grand action. Okay, that's everybody. Oh gosh. Do not shoot her. Don't break that wall either. Looks like they all lined up over there for me. I just keep them all stuck there forever. Pop goes the world. Do 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 do. Did it do? Did it do? Pop goes the world. Okay. Sweet spot me. Just need to make sure where. Okay. Nope. His radius, and he can attack for a twofer. So if I go right there, you can't touch, right? No. Takes 7 movement. Catch. No missing, sir. Listen, I'll forgive you because you're the chosen one, but next time, so effing help me. Because that ruined what I wanted to do. The plan was to kill that pterodactyl guy as well. I mean, he got the job done. But he didn't have to throw 2 daggers at that guy. Just saying. $86, $95. To say it, she might need help. This thing is... Somebody juiced it to the 9s. Let's see, that will hurt 2 people. Where's that 3? That also burns my momentum. Wait, I need to keep an eye on this one. Okay, so... we have a no-no zone there and a no-no zone there. 2 no-no zones. Kidney punch. What's this thing's movement? I should have thought that through. What's it movement now? Yeah, it's not touching me yet. Good. Good job. Ashtray, you're up. All those guys lined up. But I really need you over here. But they lined up. How juiced is this guy? 20%? Pros and cons, pros and cons. Okay. One option. He lightning thrusts to this side to clean up what she couldn't. Opening the door for all of these guys to bum rush in. But those guys are going to be bum rushing in the one area that I've fortified the most with ballista. So they're going to got ballista style. Meanwhile, over here, the rinky-dink shanty wall is the least of my defense. So, what would that look like? That would look like 2 steps forward, 1 step lunge, 2 mana forward, kill 2, position me to hit bat, position me to hit, actually kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. Now, that means this guy who's eaten 2 of his brethren, has a 20% damage buff and a movement buff, is free reign. That's the one kink in the plan. I can't have him do that. He can't be free reign. We gotta punch him. Just 1 kidney punch. Do we need 2? We might need 2. 2 kidney punch. Okay. He's been changed. So we can still do some of the plan. Just not all of the plan. Crap, we're not going to be able to do much of the plan. Drink. Nikes. Beautiful. Oh! Hey. They disappeared. Oh, I love that you put one right there. Oh, I love that so much for me. Not so much for you, but for me. Oh, that's a happy day. Let's see, who's closest? you don't have range, so it's impossible for you to do it. How about you get this one? Is that guy in it? No. Grab hook. Make sure you're not in the blast. Give a little pop-a-rooney. Killed somebody. And then you hit that one. Thank you, daughter, if that is you. Still kind of in the open for me. They are evenly spaced. It's like they learned how to not die to me. But I'm versatile, so never put yourself alone next to me. Ever. I may as well just name this guy Conan. Jeez. He still has juice in his tank. Freaking barbarian. The chosen one. We just flip-flop sides? I do believe we did. Alright, which nip? Is that a blocker right in front of me? Dude. Tapped, tapped. You're not tapped. So, technically speaking, if I were to go straight next to this guy, this should be like the most damage ever, right? Doesn't look like it. You didn't die? Freak, dude. Freak, that thing's gonna break. We have a breach. Pete, we have a breach, and we have a problem. Alright, what's your radius? Right there. Okay. Got it. There's a ball right there. Yes, and you're in the radius. You gotta get out. Now. Man. Okay. Bats alone. These bats are a lot of health. That's it. Buff yourself, my guy. Come on. Seriously? Told you we can't be having that. It's like he lost accuracy somehow. Okay. You. I mean, when you ran out of mana, you ran out of power. You're kind of like, your wings have been clipped. That would kill, but that puts you in a vulnerable spot, my guy. How about you just run around? There you go. Now take your shot. I forgot about this one. All these guys. Is there a better way to do that? Maybe. With style. He does it with style. Is that outside the radius? Yes, you're good. Gucci. Okay. Set. You, my dear. You have a Lancer, a Prancer, a Dancer. Just kidding. Said unstoppable, but you didn't kill it. So don't gloat if you don't finish the job. Here's the thing, these guys are starting to come down now. They're done being stun bricked forever. These guys are also problematic. We have 4 arrows. Enough to put a dent in some stuff. Not all stuff, but some stuff. I'm more worried about the top stuff than I am the not top stuff. Again, the ballistas are concentrated down there more than they are. So I'm gonna focus the north. And do a great job doing it, I might add. A fine job. Maybe punch that guy? Good job. Good job, I said. Okay, everybody's out of the radius. Done. 2 people in his radius. And there's that. Almost in the same radius. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We just know we don't have to. We can't end the turn in that. That's. So if I dip into it shortly, you know, that's okay, right? It's just a little dip, just a small little dip. Is it needed? There's a lot of guys right here, so. As he said, yarg. Yarg. Are we gonna bop? No. Momentum. Okay. Okay, so up here is good. He's got it. He's got it. I'm just thinking what else I could do with our guy here. Stab my friend. He's not good with that, with knives. That's really what it is. He's more of a cool if that guy got sucked in. All right. Your turn. It only has 1 damage buff, so it's only eaten 1 of its brethren. This one, on the other hand, has eaten 2. And we're starting to get a lot of these guys trickling. So undodgeable. Oh. Who? Yeah, he's out of movement though. That one's gone, right? Oh, that had made me panic attack there. So I moved him like right in radius. Okay. He realizes that he's losing. Interesting concept to give an unkillable enemy in this game. I'm happy that I stopped to read all of its ish. It would have sucked to got within radius and lost somebody. I start to care about each of my people, you see. They turn into family by the end. Especially the barbarians. Ooh. So there's 3 more guys down there. We really don't have ballistas right here. So... and the kill. You've got 18 people left. I beat you. I win. Your orbs don't scare me. I don't think I can target that. target practice. I mean, we should be in mana conservation mode now. Nope, that's not gonna work. If I go right here, then it works. Didn't think I saw you, did ya? I see everything. So you go here. Okay. Yeah, 15 action points, but none of them can move. I mean, he could move, but I don't want to move him close. I'd rather they come to me. Don't let that blow up. Alright, now we have to move. Now it's a sign of get out. Move. Quick. Don't stay there, please. It's dangerous. Pop goes the world. Do. Da 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 do. Da da da. Da da da. Pop goes the world. I haven't heard that song in so long. You better move just to be safe. Booyah. Tricky to focus on something when the world keeps shifting around you, isn't it? Okay, step one. So I have 4 more nights. So am I going to deal with that every night? Is that the gimmick of this world? Darkness Incarnate shows up. Uh-oh. It's the last one. What happens when that's been got? They'll all be got? I miss seeing the angel. I need to see what I'm missing on this side, though. So that's why I'm forcing myself to do two-handed sword. Okay. Rifles as well. So I have sword variations. Spend 1,000 action points casting skills provided by swords. Okay. Axe variations. Not great axe. Don't get those mixed up. Daggers. Hammers. Two-handed sword. So there's another one. Oh. Oh, that's good. That's not just a variation. That makes it so rusty ones don't show up anymore? Oh, I didn't know that. I should have looked at this a long time ago. Have a hero reach 8 range skill. I haven't had that. Have a hero start a night phase with 4 consumables of level 5 equipped. How have I not had that? Use 12 workers to scavenge ruins and corpses over a single production phase. Ruins and corpses. All 12? Well, that's... I know why I don't have that one. Okay. Team, I'd just like to say, you all performed adequately. Ashtray redeemed herself. So we're gonna... She became Lady Ashtray. And she put on a wig. But it's got to look like a wig. That's funny. A faux, fro wig. Like the one that you would see in drama class, the cheap one. Yeah, do the fro. So she's got one explosive essence. If I'm going to be losing my mana, and I'm going to expect that to happen a lot in this, because that definitely, I know we're going to see more of that. We're probably going to see the angel version show up to do something on top. I'm more inclined to go Blood Mage for like most of them. Here's the kicker. If I go Blood Mage with this person, I have to be able to back it up. I have to be able to back it up by killing to drink or have a healing potion ready to drink like every turn. But I've learned a lot since I tried that strategy. I've learned so much more. This person's survivability. Does not depend upon that. Lone Wolf. That's an easy one because that's just straight damage. So you already have a good amount of resistance reduction. Your damage is low, so I'm going to take that actually. You don't propagate. You stun.
I would argue you stun among the best. You have 15% already. You're no sadist. So 30%. Your stun would be stunning. There's better things, but I'm not gonna risk getting something crappy, so I'll take it. Pib, you, of course, are a champion. I would argue the most champion of champions. He's missing a lot of pieces of armor, too. That's the best part. He's not even like his final form. And he was eating guys for breakfast. Left and right and left and right. Leapfrog would make him better. Give him versatility to jump around. Resistance. Oh, and block. He needs to have resistance to mitigate the hits. Block turns into damage, though. But he doesn't even have his shield. Oh, that sucks. Let's come back to him. Crusty Juggler, did you decide to get accuracy? She's like, no. Not accuracy. She needs the damage buff. Can't pass that. Okay. Kill from a distance gets that buff. She needs a better gun. Missing mana turns into crit fuel. What's her bottom one? A mana collector for crit. A beautiful ecosystem going back and forth between the two. I love it. No. Tempt me not. I guess field study. Alright, now you struggled. That last one. I think it's because this pairing actually isn't all that good. On one hand, she's doing momentum. On the other hand, she can't crowd control when she's flipping around with her gun. Bad pairing, Nick. Bad pairing. And we can fix this now that she has 2 points to play with. Her poison becomes so much better now that she has contagion. She can pass along her muck to everybody else. It's perfect. Okay, let's wait on this one. Let's see what pops up here. Yes, please. Always and forever. Jeez Louise. She's ending up with like all of the tank ones. She has 26 block. I'm going to take that shield away from her. She doesn't get the shield if she has this much organic block. She needs... Propagate. Mana. I can't pass the block. It's no matter how much. So propagation damage, but that's not what I use it for. With the druid staff, it's all about just the bees poisoning. That's all I care about. Poison with those bees. So I don't think it matters necessarily. I mean, maybe. Let's look at the staff. 79 to 100 damage. 3 mana per cast. The poison is 69. Since that's kind of how I'm playing her, I guess. Oh gosh, and it shows up again. You committed. Now you're in a penny in a pound. But I'd rather have the bounces or poison damage. Doesn't propagation damage cap? It caps at 100. And we're at 96. Okay. Okay. Is this a big pile or a little? A little pile. So we ended up with 1 and a bunch of babies because I had to kill so sporadic because of the rules of engagement. So we are down resources this time. But I didn't take a beating. Base stayed basey. So there's that. I don't think I can afford this in here. In the future, I don't want a temple. I understand it gives the health buff, but it's too costly. So I don't want that, actually. Even the scavenger camp gold mine, they give a little bit of cash. Not much. Like a flick of cash. Gosh, those drinks are so good. Thing is, I need to be able to get the gear to equip my people. We have 1 spot. I can't even put a seer inside this place because it's put a gold mine. How much is a gold mine? $72? $72. It's okay. It's worth it, probably. Maybe. That's like it. I can't do anything else. Okay. repair. I couldn't even fit a mana well inside there, so that's the tightest little perimeter that I can have. But now I can focus on all the other stuff that I keep getting in trouble for by not focusing on it. So first, fix the wall. It bugs me that this is so destroyed. But what if? What if that's on purpose? What if that's by design? It's vulnerable. I mean, let's think about this for a second. Let's think. The enemy will go for that. The corners are something that need to be upgraded first. By opting to do this, it just allows one person to have hyper visibility. We all know who the one person is, too. We all know. She has a gun. What's in the shop? A rusty axe. A two-handed sword. A gun. A book. This is all crap. Crossbow could be pretty good, though. It's all crap, but my guys, I think I'm like forced to have the crap because of the difficulty and the spike and stuff for me. So it actually checks out. How much does it cost to hire? $156 brings on a new person, but then I'd have to pay for the person. I'm halfway through, so the next night's night 4. So we have the next night being like the halfway point. The team's good, but I could always, as long as it doesn't break the bank, use another one. Either I'm going to use the money to build up these so I have more people, or I'm going to hire another person. Let's think about it while I fix up the wall. Pros and cons to both sides. Wait a second. The stone gate has the same health as a stone wall? I didn't know that. I thought the wall was stronger. Oh, no. The wall is stronger. Because the wall is reinforced by the end. Never mind. Duh, Nick. Make the corners stone. What does that look like? We're in the right spot. Okay, we're being attacked on 3 fronts. I don't think it's time to go full stone. I just wanted the corners. I think I need more ballistas, is what I truly think. So, ballistas are 150. That doesn't leave much upgrade for the wall. At least I got the corners. So, I don't have much ballistas on this side. So I'd say probably like that's a good spot. Two ballistas to the ranks. That leaves $43. It's tricky, right? I mean, did you see the last fight? Did you see any of what happened with the this area's gimmick? I was wrong. I thought that the gimmick was, okay, there's all these floating, like, debris and stuff. We're in, like, a dimensional thing. So it's going to randomly move these every single fight, and I can't get rid of these. I can't shoot through them. I can't see over them. So my people lose visibility. But I can see everything that comes this way. But then they added some boss lady. If I were to guess, they're going to add the angel boss lady as well. She's going to have a different toolkit than the shadow one, and they're probably going to tag team, because where the story's kind of going is I think I'm trying to destroy them in this area or something. I don't really know all the ins and outs, but 3. I can upgrade 3. $43. So, you are the lucky winner. Enjoy your upgrade. You are another winner. And you. Wait. I have another one? Nice. Alright, I'll choose you. Okay. First, we replenish the mana for the masses. The thirsty ones. Okay. 7 people. I could dump money into this, which would in turn make 2 people turn into 80 stone every single thing. I can rely upon that as long as I can keep that safe. And that would give me a source of income of stone. If the bones are going to be sporadic, which it looks like they might be. I could do the same thing with this one, except for money. it turns into $40 per worker. $156 to get the next hero slot. The crop that we have this time around, we have Salim, the cook. He's level 3. For me to even consider somebody, Witch's Nip is 7, Lady Ashtray 7, Pib Skullcrusher 7, Krusty Juggler 6. I would say the lowest I'm willing to go is a potential 5, if it is a good 5. So sorry, Salim. I don't even consider you. Zaniel 7. Correct level. Don't like the $286 price tag on your head. You're a poacher, so you crit, but you're inattentive, so you suck at stuff. Giant's Blood, 80 health. Okay, a lot of negative there. Edward. Isn't Edward a lovely lady? Doesn't she look good? Edward. Get your sex right. I'm not even going to consider you because you got it so wrong. Inquisitor. Goran. That's a weird name. Inquisitor. Opportunistic. Damage and mana. Fey Blood. Dodge and move points. Where's the poop? Oh. You don't have a trinket. That's an interesting one. And you have a crossbow? No trinket. But you dodged. You have all positives except no trink. I think I can work with that, actually. And you're level 6? 240? So now is it possible to make $240 minus the 156? So is it possible to make 156? This takes 2 people, putting me at 5, gives me $72. It's the only one that I have. All of these give $18 per one. And we're trying to get to 156. I'm going to be pennies. Like, I would have to actually do exact math to see how possible that is. So, I wish I didn't have to do the exact math of it. It's 23. Let's see if I just, let's simplify a little bit. So we got 123. 117 is the leftover. 117, 72. So we're looking at 189. That also, I'm down to 5. 189. This is going to bump me above the 200, and this will leave me with 4 people. They're unadorned. They had good stuff, stat-wise. Is the juice worth the squeeze? On one hand, it gives me not only the money, it would give me the wall resource. I could probably crank out another ballista or take the shanty wall and make it less shanty in some spots. Pushes hard. Pushes very hard. Another person is another person. So, whole other set of actions I can do, but it's also the biggest thing, another head that I have to share the experience with. That's why I try to not add them on early. This is a little early. I'm going to make a judgment call. I say we don't hire the person. I say we shower these ones with gifts. That's what I say. They worked hard. They deserve some candy. That's what I say. Wait. If I do these ones, still get an item. This one gives 3 item, but it's also the only one that gives a big, fat, juicy paycheck. So let's be moderate with the candy that I shower upon my little team. Moderate candy shower. Oh, good. They're going to love this crap. Actually, the helmet might not be bad, but they're all wearing level 1 stuff for the most part. So this, in a nutshell, does give somebody better stuff. But I'm going to re-roll this. That's just a bunch of hats. There we go. The Prophet's hat. Propagation bouncing. The Iron Shield of Iron. Let's choose the Iron Shield. Next. This one. Oh, stag armor? Stag armor? What is that? Easy kills? Plus 10% to opportunism? Oh, you know who would love that? My opportunistic archer girl. This one. She wears crap. That gives health, crit power, accuracy. Yeah, it doesn't have armor, but hey, she doesn't need armor for armor, right? But the opportunistic could more jive with this character, who is potentially poisoning, but she already has energetic. Ooh, the choices. I would put it on her. Let's see what these other things are, though. What? See? See the good stuff that can show up, maybe? You would think green pants bad, go with the red one. But let me just hear me out. Hear me out. Let's look at my poison lady. That's a 27% plus a 25%. That's 52% increase in poison damage. That arguably is better than this. Arguably. Her current pants give block by 3. We could take those off and give them to this lady. I don't know about this one. That's tough. That is a tough call. Would I put this on her? I don't know. I don't know if I want her to be that lower. Because the stag armor isn't armor. Per se. There's no armor uptick. It's a resistance uptick. And you have organic dodge. I wouldn't want to put it on somebody that has thorns. Because dodge is negated with thorns. So it's a straight upgrade for her. Accuracy, crit power, health, mana. But it's a downtick in armor. And she doesn't have much. Crusty Juggler is actually lower on the armor spectrum. But if I look at the pants, I'm going to have to come back to this decision. I can't make that decision right now. I need to see what else exists. Oh gosh, that's a tough decision. Oh gosh. See, like these pants would be better for her. Magic, mana, range. Try to talk myself out of it. Whoa! Are you serious? What's the choice? Level 3 red cloth body armor. It is an aggressive armor. It's an armor that's meant for somebody who doesn't get hit. It's meant for an archer. When I see this, that's what I think of. So it would be terrible on somebody who's in the front line because the armor itself doesn't give any armor. Versus these pants that give a 52% freaking uptick in poison damage. Putting those on her would make her poison be a kill shot. But she needs to get something that is constant poison. I still have more, though. Before I make that decision, I'd like to see what else exists. So, this one. No. Stop. Sometimes the game does that. So, another pair of pants. A red helmet. And another helmet. The winged helmet. The pants are where it's at, though. So looking at these, they offer 39 armor. They have 6 block. They minus health. They add mana, magic range damage, isolation uptick, and another 5 block on top of that. So that's 11 block, 39 armor. So if I were to put those on anybody, the magic range benefit, these pants are meant for her. Which is really funny. The helmet, which is a lower level but higher quality, offers 1 move point, 5 mana, 9 stun chance, 13 health regen, and 10 opportunism. So somebody in desperate need of a helmet who stuns. That's a gimme. That should be just Lady Ashtree right there. Yeah, let's just give her that. So let's do one more little one. I'm gonna leave these here just in case. Did it again. I don't want to roll the dice. That means I can't get the items that are there. It would change that. So that's why I keep opening new ones. Okay, this is actually what we want to see. Much better. Not the troll blood. You would think that that's what I'm saying. No. I want the magic orb. That's the poison weapon that I've been wanting and waiting for. Not a bad trinket, though. Not a bad trinket at all. But the adept magic orb. Yes, please. So let's see what I've done so far. So far, we got a shield. Which I will put on my dude here. We got a helmet, which I will put on the lady here. That is so much bigger than your head. It looks perfect. Good job. We have a proper poison weapon. So if I take off her pistol and we put on the orb instead, That opens up the pistol to go to somebody else. Anybody else. Somebody who preferably benefits from propagation bounces. I don't think anybody else has a weapon currently that does. So it's kind of just a gun. Now we could swap it for the wood rifle. But I don't want her running around. I want the druid stuff for the crowd control. And I mean, this is nice because it still allows me to have the shield. The hammer that Homeboy has... he does good work. She does good work with the hammer. Freaking... Ashtray should just be a guy. I keep saying guy. I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I want this for every reason. I can't have this and that at the same time. If I give up the dagger for the gun, what do we gain? We gain crit power, propagation bounces, opportunity, but the move set of the gun, the grapple hook, the one other shot, nah. I'm going to hold on to it because it still could go to somebody new. So now that we've switched up some of that stuff, this... do the responsible thing and turn it into money and materials. I wish that I was just going items. I just have this feeling we need more bolster. And as far as the $345, people. Buy this and then at the end of next round be able to hire the person. We'll see. 156, we'll see. So $84 a pop to increase workers. Nobody's hurt, are they? No, my team doesn't get hurt. If I spent a little bit of money in this, it would set up materials in the future. Unless this gets destroyed. I say that. No, it's not going to get destroyed. We're going to protect everything. Just add another worker. So that puts me at 3 available workers right now. 2 more till I've capped. I could spend the money to cap. Especially because I could turn around and just... These can get turned into materials right now. Or items for the 2 big ones. That's probably what I'm going to do. 2 items from the big ones. Money from the other ones, or material from the other ones. Just thinking if I want the hero slot. That doesn't give me any gain. Because I can't hire the hero. I would have to fund the hero. So... Production... Passive production, gold's 25 to 40. Oh! I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, do that. Is this the same? I need to read. So this, by upgrading this, that gives me 20 more stone per. Just thinking. Okay. It's wise to go 1 more money. But I'm going to do item first. Clearly, it's like the only way that I can get items. I'm actually kind of relieved that this one's not that good. Because now I can burn my last reroll. As you said, roll the dice and be happy and content with whatever comes. Or pissed off. So pissed off. Sweet. Okay, Kroger brands. Greater values. Obsidian armor. I've never seen that before. Armor. Strong armor. Stronger than this? Stronger than that. Obsidian armor is epic. Armor, dodge, resistance, critical power, little bit of mana. It would make your barbarian one to behold. Or you could give it to somebody else to even your power. What about the axe? Why would I choose the axe? Okay, so that makes this last decision, the one that we skipped, slightly better. I still go back to the... Oh yeah, no brainer. Yep, that made that decision real easy when I got that orb. I forgot about that. Okay. She has the orb. Put on your poison pants. Atta girl. You, sir, I need you to be so defensively ready to roll And he looks like he's ready to roll. So that leaves you. Is this an upgrade? She loses some dodge. She gains some health. She gains 10 armor, and she gains 5 manas. That's an upgrade. What about the pants? She loses dodge. She gains armor. She loses accuracy. 12 accuracy. Because you have the negative on one side and the positive on the other. She's the archer. Her accuracy is not something we want to lose. But she has crappy block. And I would rather her miss than I miss her. If you know what I mean. Oh, I knew what you meant. So let's see. Is this decision any easier now? Her poison spreads. I still kind of don't want her to be proximity next to stuff, but weird stuff's happening in this match. She could go. No, because then propagation would lose. Let me think. Okay, I'll bite. I'll bite. Within a range of 3. Poison all guys within a range of 3. She's not... I don't want her, like, in the fray. Within a range of 5 guys poisoned get... I'm gonna go cheer. Never had that one. Kind of want to see what it is like. And now we have the chosen one. What does the chosen one need to become more chosen and more the one? He has 13 movement. Now, he has a whole lot of mana. Don't ask how that happened. If I gave him damage per mana, that's just icing on the cake. If I give him crit power, as he crits, he gets stronger. we give him human ballista, he's going to kill more just around him for being himself. Clearly, I favor the barbarians versus everybody else. I could give him leapfrog. So this one's a straight buff, as long as he has mana. I'm going to give him blink. Ultimate repositioning. Now that he has a shield, he's at 40. Let's give him 28. 10% from the trait, 18%. So resistant, he's at 28%. Block, his base is 21. His gear gives him 19. So his total of block is 40. If I upped that by 7, that's going to make this jump up. So this does more damage when people attack him. He kills them. But I think what he really needs is this. Resistance reduction. He doesn't have any organic. Lame. Okay. Level ups are done. Items are done. I think. We have 2 people. So this could be an item. I have 131. Let's fix up the wall. No more shanty wall. We will pay for a proper wall for a proper siege. Okay. Still have $31. $31. Stone dollars. If I did this, I could net myself $63. And we could buy another ballista. Also, that gives $18. We could upgrade another house. Okay. We still have 3 people. So, what do I care about? What do I care about? Do I care about the moneymaker? Ring the bell to get the money? Do I care about, let's see, $72 would mean every round after this I'm generating an extra 20 on top of the 40 for stone. Sell price upgrade. We didn't make that because I spent it. This one, $96 makes it so if I use 2 people to boost max health, it would be more. Which, to be honest, I haven't done that. We haven't been doing that because people are people expensive. There's also this one. Increase the max mana. Which, looking at the mana, like Pib definitely is the high end of the spectrum. I think my best call right now, with what I have, with what I'm looking at, it's going to be more advantageous for me to do this. Shore up another person. I'm going to say let's go with the item. As much as I think that that could be good, we got to have... To play, we got to have gear. Pray that it's good. A longbow +3. More pants. And a power staff. 2 level 3, 1 level 2. So, out of the gates, let's compare. Mrs. Longbow, hold your bow out so that we can all see it, please. Thank you. So, skill range, accuracy, less stun, more damage. I think that's a worthy upgrade. I would do that. It's not the biggest upgrade, but the accuracy and the skill range, to me, outweigh the health and the damage, I think. What are the other options? Pants and staff? Yeah, I choose that. So now we have a $14 bow that I can trade in. Does anybody want a bow? I will trade you a bow. If I get the next person and they need a bow, I'm going to be pissed. Why would they need a bow? It makes no sense. $50. A negative to propagation bounces. That's interesting. This axe would have been perfect for a sledgehammer user. Reinforced heavy armor, mana block. So you have linen armor on, my dear. How are you alive? You're not wearing armor. Aren't you like one of the ones getting hit? Can't afford that anyway. That's $24 out of my price range. So block, damage, crit, no. So accuracy, no. Propagation bounces, the poison damage, no. I don't like any of those. Okay. $50. $36 versus that just lowers the worker count versus $36. Wait, I still have 2 people. What am I doing? $24. $40. $24. 40 stone. Stone. $90. Thinking. Okay. Yeah. $24. 40 stone. And then I have one more that we use on any which one of these to give me 30 stone. That is the best one, right? All the other ones we turned into items. All the big ones, there's no hidden one. If I look harder, maybe it'll appear, it'll materialize in front of me. $16 puts me back in the range of doing the upgrade for the money one or selling my gear or buying a potion or something, which we need. I don't have any like potions. 30 stone puts me at 100. 100 puts me in. We could do something with that. We could start a revolution. Yeah. Revolution. Okay. These decisions. You gotta love these decisions. So... $66 nets me a ballista. Can't afford a mounted ballista. So this side has quite a bit. That side has like the most. This side doesn't. No, I'm not going to have visibility with it. If I put it right there, we'll put it right there. 35 is not enough to make it fire twice. Poop. As long as this is wood walls, that works. Uh, 35. Can I build anything else with 35? Why, yes. upgrade the corner pocket. No, I think I'm tapped. Okay. One last glance in the shop. Look at the potions. Just look at them. Smell them, maybe. Dream of them. I could sell the handgun, but I kind of wanted that handgun still. So that's it. That's all I can do officially, I'm pretty sure. So we have 3 fronts. This will probably be like the last one that I'm able to do. Maybe one more after this. We'll see. Who knows what the gimmick's going to be. The layout is a little weird because I have all these mist stuff on the front that they're not attacking on. That has me a little concernicus. But we'll see. So, marching order to start off. Let's put witch nip here. Lady Astra here. Here. Pib. Pib's going to start off by popping those. Matter of fact, I'm so confident in Pib. Why do those have to be spaced like that? Put him right plumb in the middle. He'll be fine. Crusty Juggler. I feel like she's been here the whole game, and she's going to maintain there. Okay. There. Let's go. Is it going to be the demon again? Boomers? Just a regular night, no like crazy? I'm surprised. Very surprised. I'll take it. But I'm surprised. Oh, we got tentacle twisties. That's what it is. Okay, there's a lot of pressure, so scrap the idea of busting these up. I don't think that's going to come to play. I think that I lucked out on the layout. I think that's all that means. So, poison nip has poison tricks. From that shot right there, she killed 4 of them. Her poison is something to behold. We got boomers. Nuked his movement. All I needed was that orb. She becomes much more powerful. We need to get you. He's here next to these. Nonchalant. $130, undodgeable. Oh, you're by yourself right there? You by yourself? So if I take one more step, I just don't want to be caught right here next to this guy. But I would love to start chiseling down Mr. Tentacle. Because he's a punk. A buffer. So the movement takes me there. We're out of my comfort zone. I'm going to get back further that way. So we only want to use one move here. Momentum pop probably would be the best. Good day, sir. Oh, you're not safe there. I wandered far. So you're not safe there either. Freak. Okay, I feel better there. You, sir, are so far away from the action. Do we try your new move? Poison guys are going to come rolling up this way. So, I'll be ready. You can go that way. I got this side. Says the barbarian. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're going to have to remember that. Right on, barbarian. She gives him a high five. Air five. I think that's everybody. Put on your armor just in case. Hey. Okay. Go time. Cheer him on again. So he has 46% damage uptick. That'll do. That'll do. Let's play with this idea. A lot of those guys are already dead. So, and that only hits one tentacle boy if I did it that way. That's a free spot right there. Like, he can teleport for a reason. It's much better. Doesn't kill our tentacle boys. He is a barbarian. That missed. Oh, we're taking him to an accuracy workshop. Tell you right now. He has 2 attacks left. It's almost a waste to use the dagger. If he goes right here, that at least hits 2. Okay. If he does that other thing that I was going to do. If he doesn't jump, but he just goes this way. One of those guys is already dead, though. But he could clear that, clearing a whole of them. The big thing was to hurt these guys, though. These guys that are, like, unfazed. These guys that can immunity themselves to poison, if I remember correctly. You're not going anywhere. Maybe we should get him out of there. That kills one, hurts one. Yeah, I'll take that. Gosh, even with all of his movement, he's blocked in. Okay. Leapfrog. I need leapfrog. I miss it. Leapfrog Omen for the win. He has a punch. I didn't realize he has a punch. He punches hard. Okay. You had your mana sucked. Shameful. What's going to be the best? We want to negate the movement of these boomers. This guy does have leapfrog. So... move now, suckerfish. Those guys don't have movement. So over here. Hang on. Why would I do that? That puts me in prime position to get just chonked. Instead, why don't I just turn around? Yeah. Okay. We set you up. So knock him down. Close. It's pretty good. Kill that. That one's gonna move. Unless I can stun it. No? Still didn't kill. That did. see. This does 134 damage. This does 104. So this is the way to go. Back up. I think that's everybody. You missed. Thank heavens I got those poison pants. Thank the high poison pants heaven. Hang on, did they make themselves immune? No. Then we roast them. I think you can get me because you have movement. What you don't realize is I will gobble gook your movement. Well, we don't want these guys to sap my mana. So let's see. Munch. Boomer, that guy. Okay, so 2 action points left. Not wanting to really juke all my stuffs, mana, just yet. Whatever's giving this person this extra run, I need to start finding that and incorporating it. That's really nice. Okay. Serious? Purely just to negate your movement. That's all that was. He's alone, but I'm tapped. So you have What's the range on these guys? So, magic exhaustion. So, that's the range. Basically, it's one past their movement range. Oh, they have execute? Interesting. Yippee-ki-yay. Go get him. Which one? I don't know. On this side, you still have those tentacle boys that are alive that you didn't finish. Shame on you for not finishing. I mean, that is a clean... So let's say he moves here. No, he moves here. He takes a step forward. He can do a yeehaw jump, killing one of them. Trying to kill one of them. Jeez, their placement is always scawampus to me. Okay, that hits both of them. Kills one of them. So we have one more hit. Tapped, tapped, tapped. Not cool. Once my person runs out of magic, they can't keep the poison flow. So, and we got a lot of these boomy boys up here. Too many. A problematic amount of boomy boys. Jeez Louise. And they're spaced so perfectly. His movement's tapped, but that means I can ignore him for the time being, but not forever. So... Why doesn't that go further? I mean, that's potentially 3 peeps lunging me forward. I'll take it. Okay, clean. So you're untouched. And you as well. And I don't really have a move like the Axe Man. That would slow them down. Temporary solve. So clears crap, but it leaves them. That's the problem. Go right here. That does 239 with a crit 15% chance to crit, bumping it up to 358, which is like half. $270. $221 to the hem though. So whatever I decide to do, I mean, I want to kill the one that's surrounded by guys. That's probably what I want to do. This one has full range of movement. Row. Okay, what if we did this? We move right here. We can either swing down and chonk. I vote we do this one. It's cheaper. Okay, we have 5 steps. I'm just curious how much that would kill it. I don't know if I can be next to this thing when I kill it. I also don't want to kill it when there's no enemies next to it. I think that's why I can hurt it so much, though. It's the isolation, I think, or something. cripple punch. What's your movement now? Oh no! Can you get away? Yeah? Oh boy. Cripple punch. Uh-oh, I'm stuck here. That's funny. Okay, well, I had a handful of other things I wanted to do with this person. But since I compromised you, we can try to get you out of that situation, maybe? Grape shot here. It only hits the 3. Like, we can do so much better. It's best to save for when we can do better. You have block up the wazoo. So I'm not going to worry as much. Next shot, he blows. He doesn't have movement, so anybody that comes next to him next turn is toast. That's the plan. So you are running low on the manas. It's the one downside. I mean, he nuked most of these people here. That would eat up too much excessive mana. I would hate that. Closer. Closer. That kills that guy. Slows that guy. I'm more interested in it jumps me all the way there. But I shouldn't be worried about movement, should I? There. If I move here, I'm right touching you. If I move here, axe swing hits most, and that will spread propagation. Yeah. So if I did this, that slowed them. So their death now, since they're contaminated, should spread slow down. Yeah. I don't think it did. Did it? If it did, I didn't notice. Ready. Jeez. Got a lot of boomies here, and that looks like we still don't have any elites yet, but this top area is getting scary. It's getting pretty scary up here. So, can we end him? No, because there's a blocker in front of him. Beautiful. Right here. That's 7 movement. So this is the same line. How far can I? Oh, yeah. That's nice. Dodge. Dip, dive, duck, dodge. Slow him down. Okay. You, sir? You're a man. We're changing you after this. All my hammer guys have always been men's. You can't be a girl. It's not in your cards, my lady. It's so backwards. Okay. Choices do I have? He can. Thing is, this guy's got to go. He's got to go. He's gonna sap mana. He's gonna gobblegook it all up.
I lunge forward by 1 just to damage this guy a little. Oh, man. We need support. We need this guy up there. I mean, he has his own stuff he's dealing with. She's nearly tapped out of mana. She has 1 more good turn, maybe 2. We're getting close to the end of this. He has mana up the wazoo, though. He can cast teleport twice. He could get up there. That's all I'm saying. He could prevent that apocalypse. Let's give them a shot, though. Let's see if they can do it before I get panic mode. So, what needs to happen? I mean, I could probably stun him another turn, but that only works for so long. We need to kill them. Kill them. So that doesn't do much damage. It's not what I came down here to do. I came down here to punch him. Punch him negates some of his movement. And hurts him. So, Mr. Boomer Boy has no movement, really. So this one still has no movement. Which means this one... Love tap. No movement. Okay. If I keep stacking momentum. Let's see, what can I do? He's close. It's 1, 2, 3. Which health does this thing have? Jeez. Good. Okay. That one can blow. So we should be okay. You blow that guy. Not like that. You know what I meant. So we have this one. Yeah, we'll be okay. As long as I don't dink around too much. If I shoot for this one, people are surrounded by him. But damage-wise, I'm not going to do a lot to him. 152. Undodgeable. 53% chance to crit. That's pretty good. That would explode and get quite a few of them if I killed it. This costs 2 mana. We have 3 mana left.
No, we're going to preserve mana. That's what we're going to do. So I do have 4 arrow. The arrows are not as good. But that's okay. Very close. It just means next turn. Next turn. So that just leaves you, homeboy. And you're unshackled. You don't have to go up there to help them prevent the apocalypse. You can do it down here. So excited. Okay. On one hand, going this way is a way. On the other hand, going this way is a way. How's that guy still alive? Oh, I see you. I see there's another one right there. Okay. Oh, you still have full turn autonomy. Oh, I didn't know that. Sweet. I just forgot that you had a turn. See. I think we're gonna have to use that to slow down this guy, or we're just gonna have to nuke him. But he's not attached to anybody, which makes it harder to do, as opposed to like this guy who's attached to a whole bunch of people. Malazed. 143. 110. Done. Now let's go for the corners. All right. That's getting full. Time to do your jobs. Please. Please. Just do your jobs. She doesn't have much poison left in her gut. Five mana. Dead. Get him, Tiger. So we have this guy that should be dead, but he's not. But he became immune to poison, and that's why he's alive. I don't want to look up there. Pretend this area doesn't exist. Just stay down here where it's happy. So this guy has full autonomy. This guy has full range of motion. I guess range of motion's the word. This guy... Is that two of them? On the same line? Interesting. And that's this line. All right, just let's settle some of this top area. All right, my lady, what are you gonna do? Because they've broken your line. You've compromised. You've been compromised. Yeah, it worked a little bit, but... So now that guy's going to be buffing them. So... You. Talking to you. Yeah, you. Okay. I'm not going to say it's up to you, but it's sort of up to you. Start with... Oh, you smart... Choke on this. Yeah, that's right. Out of mana. Now, is that really that smart? You have an army around you, and you want to shoot the other side? I just wanted to see what was possible. So we can thin the herd. Totally is possible. That shot would help. Here's what I can promise. You take that shot. You nuke this one. It's dead next turn. Poison will cause it to boom boom. I'll send support your way in the form of the barbarian. So what does that look like? He could I'm worried about this. This is all coming. It's all coming down the line. This crew's probably taken care of. We got a couple stragglers. I mean, the bats. I hate that the bats are going to be wrecking havoc. So the only question is, am I taking a pit stop? So like, if I'm running, am I going to take a second here? Oh, that's a terrible one. Maybe here. One more step. To slow them down. I wouldn't want to get more invested than that. If I did it from here. Kill that guy. The gunner. Oh, wow. So let's say he goes here. He has 6 movement. He has mana, so we're not worried about mana necessarily. He could easily get up there. Easily. So I guess the question is, why am I so worried about this? How close is this guy? He can't move. He still has something in his system. How close is this guy? It's not that close. Alright, you know what? Then that changes it. And then he's not going all the way. He can stay here. He probably really is realistically needed here more than there. So we can divert. That costs 2. Crit on that is 28%, 382 damage. On top, no, we can do better. Do the original plan, jump kill this guy, or since we're staying down here, jump kill this guy. Is that his movement? Oh no. That's his movement. Oh, Nick, you fool. Interesting. Well, he's not out of luck. Sort of. I mean, I wanted to hit these 2 guys. That's not going to be possible. So we could throw. For shame. Bloodthirsty. Okay. Tapped, Daroo. Where's that tentacle guy? You die. You die so hard right now. So hard. Let me just think about how I want to do it. Because we also have 2 more bomb boys that are now on their way. Still alive? Freak, man. Listen, you're done. Go home. Good. Okay. A lot of flak enemies. But they're covering the big ones. I don't have isolation, so these guys are gonna be hefty to take down. And you are tapped right now, but you do have movement, so you don't have to stay there. What's his damage? He's missing 6 block for 2 turns. What did that to him? No, hey. Go. Am I really leaving all of this up to her? Ooh, no. That's not a good plan. I mean, yes, he could mow through these guys like nothing. But these guys are on the brink of destroying. That'll slow these ones down for 1 more tick. So they're good. And that's the end of the mana, though. They conveniently didn't put anybody around. This guy. They knew the plan was to pop this one. this one. Two more. Can she pull that off by her onesies? She took care of the hard stuff. That's just a lot of heat up there. Down here, these guys aren't going to be able to go. Most of the enemy's movements, they're going to approach, but it's not dire. So, yeah, I feel okay taking them up. Let's F it up there. They're in for a rude awakening. I tell you what. It's most. We just got to be careful about this guy. Because if we don't stop him, well, we won't be able to stop him. I'll go right here. Here. That hit him? Yes. But that only hits. So let's see. Let's think about this. I have 2 swings. Two swings. Okay. I'll take the 1. Oh, that's a gun guy. That's why. He still is alive. Okay, he can stay there. So what's going to happen? They might fall down upon him. Yes, he's missing 6 block. But he has 34. He should be okay. Your turn. You gotta kill this one. Technically she could. That would put a dent in them. Can she pull that off? She should focus on this one. This one's closer though. Victory. Okay, she has 1 hip shot, 1 full shot. You missed. You missed. It's embarrassing. Did she miss again? She misses a lot. Yeah, dude, you crashing? That's it. Tapped. He's okay. Okay. They attack the corners. They always do. We got this. 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 Have a fantastic evening, dude. Catch the Z's. Okay, you just have 2 boomers to take care of. One's easy. And that hurt most everybody else right there. Easy. Your poison killed all these guys. They're basically all dead. So you just gotta kill him. More. More. Done. Seriously, I didn't kill that guy? Gotta get this guy dead. Freaking so close. Pull back. This guy doesn't have range at all. Axeman does, but it's not like he's, let's just say he's busy at the moment. Kills 2. Maybe he should stay down here. You're done. You're tapped, right? Yeah? You're done. Done. Not done. Okay. Okay. Berserker Rage. They're the immediate guys that are the problem. Okay. Step right here. Jump slam. That clears some of those front guys, but the ghost guy is the one that I'm more worried about. The ghost and the bats that are eking up. Okay. first things first. Stop right here. Bash. Stop right here. Slash. Boom. Goes the dynamite. Oh, hey, sir. He's vulnerable there, but she has thorns, right? Yeah. She'll be okay. Whoa. 4 gun guys tried to shoot him at the same time. Freak. No. Breaks my own wall. Now. So these guys that are damaged greatly. Wait a second. I have way more support. This lady, come on down. You can kill them from there. I don't want to risk losing my guy to unnecessary funk shots. Thank you. You missed the ghost. Stand in front of the wall. Okay, you. Me. Okay. Clear that. Clear that. We're in the home stretch now. And we're tapped. No. Do not break that wall, so help me. hope that wall doesn't go down. Like, I'm tempted to the point of take the heavy hitter, leave the top for the top people. Pib Skull Crusher. Pib Skull Crusher. You missed. Do not touch this wall. I don't know. We'll see if that's enough to protect it. Maybe. But also maybe not. I hope so. Just get rid of this guy. That guy. Please. If you could. Have mercy. How many shots? All your shots? We're gonna have to workshop. Your shots are ridiculous sometimes. Okay. Try to hit me, don't hit the wall. They broke it. Damn it. Resource. That's it. Wait, where's my guy? Jeez, the camera did weird things there. Buff me. Sad. Did my best. I did my best. Well, we better protect this wall. Crap. that. Okay. You. I can't see. I can't see. Is that a... Oh my gosh. Seriously. We need a better gun. Two more? Alright. Who needs the most experience? Probably her. Because the poison kills don't necessarily give her the experience. Devastating. Oh gosh, Crusty Juggler needs more. She's fallen behind still. Whoa. First of all, why did they make like a... That's intentional. It's not random. That's like a hallway. So what are these exactly? Just some shifting pillar? Oh my gosh. Alright, I can't do another wave tonight, considering it's almost 4. I want to. Wait, what's this? This is new. Home in a fortress. All types of wooden walls, including gates and barricades, have 60% health. Plus 60% health. All types of stone walls, including gates, have plus 40% health. Other defenses, 50%. I like that. Sweet. All right, team, line up. You. I have to change your name. I keep... The hammer guys are always hammer guys. Sorry. Like, you would think that it stuck. It's not sticking. If you're going to stick with the hammer, you're going to stick with the hammer. Okay, I moved everybody. I'll do a little bit of the cleanup phase, just cause. So, resource-wise, we only lost the one wall. On the corner that is super protected, which is kind of funny and ironic. So resource-wise, pretty good. Since I have 11 freaking villagers now, I mean, all those big piles, I see 4 of them. And then there's smaller big piles. We should be eating good this round. But looking at what's coming at me right there, that's... What round is this? So we have 3 more rounds? We need to probably hire another person. Probably. It depends. Definitely depends. Let's see some level ups, starting with the Crusty Juggler. Crusty Juggler, what's your biggest downside? Is it your lack of damage? It's not your accuracy, even though I would argue that my whole team's accuracy is poo. Your core damage is pretty low. Could be because you're using the starter gun that you came with. The bow is much stronger. We'll give you a damage buff after I look at what this is going to be. So you have 1 point. Lone Wolf would give you just damage. Just damage. Surprised I didn't go down poison with you two. Interesting decision past Nick. Yeah, Lone Wolf is the safest one. She needs, if she's gonna keep holding the rifle, which I am because I want to unlock the stuff, she needs to get action points. She needs pointage. So maybe this one, actually. Okay. Action points. Action points. No. That's right. It was her weakness and I made it her strength. I remember now. Action points. Not bounces and reliability. That sucks. She doesn't propagate. Witch Nip. You are deadly. So, on one hand, that would be amazing. But on the other hand, this This, my dear, would be otherworldly. Double your poison damage, which currently you're sitting at what? 212? So you would be at 312. Versus every crit, which you only have a 17% chance of doing. Every crit gives you a mana back. You would be casting the whole time. I think I actually prefer that over this for now. Yeah. She has 15% resistance. Reroll. Come on, give me something good. Man, it's not bad. It's not bad. Did she miss a lot? Come on. Resistance reduction's good. I'll take that. Then this, we have to land on this. Poison didn't pop up. She has cheer. That's right, she has some weird stuff. Hammer Bro. Oh, you're not new. You've been here the whole time. So you, good sir, all attacks now ignore half the target's resistance. Versus every attack just makes me stronger. I like the sheer power. You also have some weird stuff. But you work. You oddly work. Your block's a little low. I'm just saying. For you being frontline, I'm surprised that I let you be frontline with 23 block. That's a piss poor block. But he lives. 28's better. Momentum. Crit. Daily mana regen. We could do better. I wish it was action points, but... And Pib. The champion of the team. Why is it that the axe wielders are always just the best? He could also have sheer power, but he also could have boom boom and the zoom zoom. Whenever a unit is killed within a range of 3, the overkill damage is transferred to all adjacent units except this hero. Okay. When attacking an enemy with at least 600 max health, the attack gets that stuff. Don't panic. And Night Owl. Night Owl is so good. Sheer power makes him just overcome. This is all attacks now ignore half the target's resistance. It doesn't specify only magic, because then it specifies the effect can be culminated with the magic damage unique properties, ignoring all the target's resistance. Sheer power is brutal, but sheer power on a non-mage still is effective. I just don't know about the boom damage thing. That could be really good, but also the big guys are what's scary. Like, we gotta beat down the resistant ones, and they're only gonna get stronger as we get closer. So I think I'm gonna go sheer power. Sheer power. Which, resistance reduction. I don't have to focus on that as much now. What would I want perfectly with this guy? Accuracy? More block? I say we roll this. Alright, I can't pass that. Reliability, propagation, physical damage. Make them hit hard. Make them hit real hard. What I wish for them is actually action points. Okay, that's everybody. Dragon blood. Physical. Thick-skinned, resistant, no helmet. You're one of those people, huh? Claustrophobic. Surgeon. All about the crits. You were all about the crits. Harv. 2 left hands. That's funny. But you're a genius. 2 left sides of your brain. Cold-hearted, crit, physical damage, less mana, more movement. You're a miner. Then we have Pierre. I think I looked at him. Pierre does not do physical damage. Don't even ask him to do physical damage. He is 100% not physical. He's 7. So 8's the high. To be honest, the claustrophobic one might be the go-to. 334. I would have to see. So, what would be the next thing? Knowing where we are. Is it wise to hire another person? Maybe. It'll only help with crowd control, I think. Maybe. Let's see, I would want to do this. Hook up mana for the poor thirsty team. They're getting real thirsty. Especially Hammer Bro. Hammer Bros and Hammer. We've got an axe. Book. Shirt. A shell. Not really that good. We have 4 of them, so one of them can definitely be used to pay the team reward money for their efforts. They did good. That last one was fun because there wasn't anything too crazy. An offhand hammer. Swift booties, action point. It's probably gonna win. Even over a level 3 devil helm with block and such. The action economy is too important. And I have people that don't even have trinks equipped. So I also have people that have crappy helmets equipped. Looking at you, leather cap and nasal helmet. But we're not passing on action point. No way. It's still wooden. No! It deals more damage. A little. It's only level... It is level 3. That is so not... Let me look at this. Cursed block pants. Reroll. A nasal helmet upgrade. A power staff of power. And the Brigadine. The armor, definitely. Who's it gonna go on? Somebody. Probably her. Yeah. Yep. Because that has range damage, right? She's a ranger. Give me the stupid... She got lucky this time. Everything's looking her way. Except for this. This. So. Shoot. It would go best on her, wouldn't it? Let's think about it. Okay. Critical power, opportunityism. Freak. Whereas my boy... Nah, it goes on my boy. He gets everything he wants. Spare no expense. Give him the world. It's time to bolster. 3 items again. Get the resources and the money. I really think we're probably going to have to hire another person. It's 156. It's expensive. It's so expensive. $84 for the last house. Also expensive. Needed. But maybe not this turn. We'll see. Who's my people again? Who's the one without a helmet? Yeah, the surgeon. She's level 8. She's the only level 8. So I don't have enough. I need $34. But I won't have to worry about a helmet for her. Let's hope she doesn't get arrowed in the face. But she is a surgeon. $34. So this turns into this, giving me 100 more, giving me the money we need. Okay, 4 more people left. You, my dear. Oh, she's into poison too. You'll fit right in. Probably. Okay. Stripper per usual. Per the usual. Bodybuilder, vampire. Interesting. Without a helmet, I don't want you being up front. But it looks like you can actually get some interesting stuff. Interesting. You could be very good poison stuff. High potential. Because you have the poison line and the debuff line. So, combining some of the stuff, any negative alteration applied by the hero is increased by 1. When attacking a unit, for each negative alteration of the unit's type affected by the attack gets more crit, less crit power. But with Mana Collector, that is something that is not bad. So you probably actually are going to be a poisoner too. I could always use more poisoners, that is. Coagulation. Wait, can you be a vampire? Blood sucking? It's physical damage, though. Okay, you're level 8. So, let's reroll. Yeah, take the block. Definitely. Definitely. 0. Sick of my team missing all the time. Give you a little bit of accuracy. Oh, that's a sucky one. I mean, obviously I want this so you can go toe to toe, but you gotta live and you don't have a helmet, so I have to make up that difference in everything else. So block only goes so far. Resistance, you have 5 already. Play it safe. Play it safe. And then resistance pops up again. And again, and again, and again, and again. It's funny. It really is. These 3. Poison hasn't popped up one time. I mean, she's gonna be the most resistant helmet person ever. Yes, please. Opportunityism. Multiplier to negative alterations. I mean, that's kind of where we want to go with this, right? Magic damage, but poisony damage too. We got poison. At the end of the day, she's a poisoner. This is where we have to make a decision. Let's do some perks. So we definitely want septic shock. Absolutely. Stunning probably stacks with septic shock. Coagulation gives armor for health regen. %65 chance to stun with every poison. Coagulate so she can get her stuffs. She's gonna go with... She's a sadist for sure. Definitely a sadist. I just don't know if I want that in the immediate. So, of these, do I want range? Toxic leech. So sadist, contamination, don't do that. Because this line has it built in. So why on earth would I do that? So I guess I need to know, am I propagating? Perseverance. So when she misses, it pays back. Kind of needed. Don't care about reliability as much, but I care about range. 4 more points. Pick up perseverance. Okay. So, poison, contagion. Two more. Mana shield would be smart too. So I'm gonna try bully. We're gonna give that a whirlsies. She's a bully. Okay. So to help her stay alive, daily health regen. Okay. You would think that I would want that. Nope. Daily health regen gives me that little bit of armor, but still she does not have a crap ton of action points. Come on. No, I can't pass that. 15%. Opportunityism. Psh. Dang, I'm never gonna get. She's a bully. Oh, I shouldn't pick this. I should. Okay, what is it at? 40, 140. We could do better. Come on, do better. Do better than that. I have not rolled at all on these. Have I? Do better. She's gonna crit a lot. So by upping it by 30%, mitigate some of the lowering that she's gonna get from the other thing. Nah. Come on. I had a feeling that was my last one. Okay. First, here's a gun. Hold it. Get used to its weight. Don't drop it. Also, a dagger. Assuming I never get a better thing for you. But I'm gonna work on that right now. Your shirt, your pant, you're like the only one that has a healing potion. Congratulations. Your trink is the run trink. That's a good one. And then we're gonna get you a shield. I don't like no shield. Put the dagger with the dagger though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we have our person. Check. Defense. time to do defense. So I want more of these. Oh yeah, that one's totally Ruh-roh. This side has all these to protect it. It's very secure. Then we start to get over to this side, and we realize this side lacks the protection that this side has with all of those as well. And it shows. But we have people now. So I don't want to go ham on that. Just two. Two's good. Two's good. Before I do anything with a wall, it costs 72. Tempted to actually put them at the tips of each corner. Like even Stevens, a quick way for people to go from A to B, but covering greater distances is also really good for fights that are precarious, right? If I were to plant the seed of some of these, $72 is a commitment, though. For me guessing where I think I would put one. I like the corners. If I didn't have these in the last map, I would not have won. So I totally want to hammer home their worth. But I also can't justify it right now compared to the other stuff that we need to do. That's the sucky thing. Like, I know that the wall needs to be wall. It needs to be more than just stone wall. Boomers are coming. That's my just in case. Just in case I don't have enough. Which we don't have enough. That will be okay for these sides. Right there. The butthole of the castle. Cover it up. Good job. What are we missing? What are we missing? We hired our person. We have 4 left over. I don't think I looked in the shop, but we do have some stuff to sell. That's right. Poison. Another shield would be good. Ooh. Oh. It's not bad. $85? We could fortify. Or we could improve. We go with improve. It is so needed. Some of them have such crappy items. Who propagates? She propagates. She has a crappy shield. Versus, uh-oh, nope, that's gonna win. Sorry, shield. You thought you were gonna win until you went up against something that had an action point. That definitely beats you out of the running. Too important. Way too important. Especially for a newbie. Mithril. A rusty dagger. A offhand ball, a bouncy ball. Or would you like mithril armor level 3? Let's see what this is. Pizza Planet. Okay. Not so much her, but her. And then her hat can go to her. So, poison, move points, it covers the gamut. Propagation damage goes down, but poison damage, yeah. That means this one definitely is going to have to be this. No, I do have rerolls, don't I? One more reroll. If I didn't need the armor, but I think we need it. Polyester rags don't hold up. Caca. Let's see. You do physical damage. and can benefit from all of the things. Yeah, put it on. Hammer bro. Looking hammered. Frost pants of your delight. Health minus move versus block and move. That has dodge, that has armor. I'd rather have armor. I'd rather have armor. Okay, so all these are sell. Nasal helmet. Dodge, health, no. Keep his. $79. We're close. 2 more people. Do I opt to go money? Item. The chance of it being something is just too important. It's just too important. Wow, frost mage pants. I'm getting a lot of pants. So I have armor, dodge, move, block, mana, physical, magics. You lose a little bit of accuracy, but what you gain. You lose resistance. Yeah, health. Not gonna be better than those poison pants. Those will probably never come off. Heavy greaves. Opportunityism. XP gain. Shoot, am I gonna re-roll? I'm not convinced that I like these, actually. I would say go against this person, but I don't want them to take a hit to their resistance. So, re-roll. Give me better stuff. Like the Arc Master's magic orb of death and destruction. Choice. Why is that so choice? Because I have 2 people in need of poison. Poison makes the game go round. That's what I heard. So, you have 239. You have 195. A dagger and a gun. The dagger has poison attached. The gun has 30% poison attached. The gun is going to make you move around like a crazy. Maybe. The dagger won't. I say we replace the dagger. We need a shield for you. I wanted to buy this Stun chance, 25% poison plus the physical. Physical, but it's not in the cards, baby. The shield. Minus crit. What type of a crappy shield is that? That's the dumbest thing. I might actually roll the store. We have one more. We might have to roll the store if this doesn't pan out good for me. Poison shield, please. Or turtle shell. Silk pantaloons. A stingy turtle charm, +3. Stingy indeed. Only green. Yeah. Okay. Stingy. That's like the best trinket ever. Especially for somebody who doesn't have a trinket. Don't I have somebody sitting? No? Okay, so what does it do exactly? Accuracy, resistance reduction, physical damage, resistance reduction. Freaking 18%. Plus you get more experience, plus crit power. 20% plus 30%. Alright, calm down. Things on steroids. So, it's not going to replace the action point. Even though the physical damage... better for Homeboy. But Homeboy relies upon run quite a bit. Oh, Homeboy. You have 2. Bouncy propagation. Oh man, you have a crappy shield. But at least you have a shield. Crit power. Does the crit power really need to be on this person? This is the person where crit power gets negated. But all the more reason to probably boost it, right? Okay. Give her the shell. Okay. Shield. There is a shield here that is just a straight up blocky. $70. It's level 4 at least. Straight up Blockerman shield. $70. Jeez Louise. Why do I need that so badly? Because I want her to hold it. One option would be to... It's the risky option. That is a risky option. Nobody's hurt. Some of them need a lot of mana. Let's see, you are you're gonna need a lot of mana. You collect, you can collect when you grow up. The other three don't collect, making it precarious. $70 shield. Oh gosh. Is there a mana potion? All the more reason to reroll. Not to mention, did I even consider upgrading the hammer for Hammer Bro? Did we look at that? He's got a poison one. It doesn't even help him. More damage. Oh, that was poison too. No, I don't think I should do that. Okay. $70 versus $55. Somehow I didn't sell one, so there's not one down there. If I risk it and re-roll the store, I could end up with something I can't afford. So across the board, there's so many reasons to not. So I'm gonna bite the bullet. Buy the stupid $70 Kroger brand. Rip off. She feels good. She feels somewhat blocked now. A little bit. We're gonna see how she performs shortly. So that just means this. I can't upgrade that because we don't have the monies. You get the mana because you are always thirsty for mana. And that's probably a good stop point. I'm kind of curious if I start the next fight, if it's going to be one of those things again. So I might start it, but I'm not going to do it because I'm going to go to bed. So, ooh, you can see the universe in the bottom of this one. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, you never changed your name. The claustrophobic surgeon. Claustrophobic surgeon. Dr. Proctor. Perfect. You can keep your face and everything about it. Dr. Proctor. She's like, I'm all about poison. Okay. Dr. Proctor, you're here. Krusty Juggler. You're here. Witchnip. You're here. Hammer Bro. Here. Pib Skull Crusher. The Chosen One. I knew it. Ah! Oh, you made a mistake. You shouldn't have touched that person. Well, now I'm very curious. What's your gimmick? You provided an aura of block. No! Back up. Sword of Radiance. So you have a stun thing. That's awesome. Great Favor. Whoa. Double damage plus super health. Mother's Love. Armor up the wazoo and immunity to poison. Cable howdy doody, dude. I see your YouTube name changed like everybody else's. Rematerialize. Okay, so she can't move. She can't move. Oh, that's good. She's like a buffer. Where the demon girl was all about causing massive strain and damage. Holy enemies, Batman. She also has that ability to heal. Yeah, so in the game, I don't know if I can show, there's this angel and the demon, and I don't know what there came from. It's funny, I've given up trying to defend the whole place. Instead, I've taken a Spartan approach. Tight. As tight as concealed as can be. And the base isn't meant for people. The base is meant for ballistas and the wizards to do their wizard dance. It's a good thing I hired the 5th person, because this is going to be... Trixie. Okay. First things first. Slow them down. Which side? Which side is more important to slow down? That side? This side? Probably this side. Oh, there totally is. Let's see. And every level's been different. Here, let me jump out to the trophies. That's the best way to show, I think. So, you have to break these seals, and these are like different levels. So it's like the first boss from the first map, which basically taught you the fundamentals of the game. It was like build a wall, a wood wall, and they didn't teach you how to build any type of trap or catapult or anything like that. It was all just walls and heroes. Then Lakeburg taught you how to upgrade to stone walls and get some basic ballista stuff. Glenwald was... I don't remember. Oh, the teleport tiles was Glenwald. The last level that I just did was bananas. But you know how I like to go crazy with this. I always just if I unlock a new difficulty, I increase the difficulty. So yesterday I got one of the more rare ones. It really wasn't that bad, dude, but 0.6%. Gotta love that. As you die, you progress. There's the resources that you dump in. But every time you play, like the heroes, they give you 3 random ones. And I mean really random. And you kind of grow attached to them because you're taking time to really maximize. Like, take Krusty Juggler. Yeah, I took time to give her that mole on her chin and whatever. Gave her juggler pink hair. What's funny with her is I'm pretty sure she has a trait. Yeah, she's snotty. So she has negative 10% to isolation, which means isolation is when an enemy doesn't have any adjacent enemy more damage to that enemy. And I don't know, I was being silly. So I was like, I'm going to make her weakness her strength. And so I made her the ranger. She's a fortune teller, she's nimble, and she's snotty. She's a crusty juggler. But it turned out that through her level up stuff, she got a lot of range. And where's isolation? Somewhere. I turned the negative into a net 116% positive. And then you have Witch's Nip. Witch Nip. That's her name. She's poison. Poison's really good. But we're going to find out on this level because I just learned that this thing can negate poison. So we'll see. We'll see. The best guy, though? This guy. Pib Skull Crusher. He's a Viking, so we had to give him a Viking name. Enemies cry when they see him because they know that their death is imminent. Ooh, I see a bulky boy. Alright, so this is kind of like a pseudo boss. I don't really know what to expect with it. That's what I was checking when you jumped on. It can stun. So Sword of Radiance. If I get within that... Well, hang on a second. It says vision. Yeah, it says vision. Can it not see? Great favor. Massive health, massive damage. And it looks like it delivers it in a 2x3 square. Or is that 3x3? That might be 3x3. Mother's Love. Move points and armor and immunity to poison. And that can happen anywhere in vision. Yeah, this thing is going to be terrible because I can't kill it. Pretty much I have to just deal with the consequences and try to kill everything else. So we'll just pretend it doesn't exist and we'll go from there. Poison mother trucker. Morning, then. So you have the gun, Dr. Proctor. You also have a backstab. So if I were to run over to here, I don't like that. If I were to, well, how am I going to get the free stab out? She doesn't have movement. She has a weakness, and it's called no movement. Ruh-roh. She has 3, so this is a 150. That's her movement. But that's a finality thing. If I put her right there, she's there. That's risky. She could die. I wanted to line up the shot. But I can't even do the shot now because I don't have action points. Didn't think that one through. Alright. Run back. Stab the bat. And shoot it. Goodbye. Crusty Juggler. It's tricky. It's tricky. We'll see what happens on that thing's turn. If it's anything like the other one, it's going to be random. Okay, you were the poisoner that I thought the other one was, which is funny that I got them mixed up. So we got to destroy that thing. Can somebody else destroy it? Bulky boy. Let's see. That's... Nobody's right there. Crap. Okay. I see you. I see you, bulky, and then I don't do anything to stop them. Let's see. If I go right here, I just don't think I can attack into the mist. Pretty sure it doesn't do anything. So, I mean, I'll just keep clearing out these guys. That's A-okay with me. Take a step. Take a stab. Take a sip. More distance. Okay, he's good. Skull Crusher, blast. Crusty Juggler. You. I shot those guys. I remember that. Totally remember that. Stun those. The range that she has is amazing. That's like across the stage. She's insane. It's lovely. Crusty. Witch's Nip. You're gonna have to pop those. And then always best for last. Except I don't want to get too close to this thing. I don't know what it's... It could do the stun, it could do the buff. There's so many things that it could do. I'm kind of even hesitant to do this, because that gives me negative 10% on my resilience for 2 turns, but it does buff my damage. He's a barbarian. No. He doesn't hold back. That's not the barbarian way. Right? The barbarian way is to jump head on into the fray. Except he can't jump into mist. He gets too scared, apparently. Whatever. Let's see, if you go right here. Booyah. Booyah. Savage. I know. He missed? Hey, that still counted though. He may have missed the damage component of that, but that dude's move got knocked down by 2 points, which is why I did it in the first place. I didn't think I'd kill him with that. I just wanted to soften him up. That's all. Best part about my barbarian is Homeboy knows how to teleport. But he doesn't remain in bad zone. Alright, you're going to have to pop that one if you want to hit those guys. So. I have a feeling all of this poison's going to get just negated. Dude, all the love. You too, man. Don't do that. Oh, I could have cheered at... Can I cheer at myself? I should be able to cheer at myself. High five. Well, just to myself. Damage wise, can I even hit that? You gotta get closer. Closer. Oh, it's because there's a blocker. You son of a bee. Why is there always a blocker? Get out of here. Seriously. So much wasted because of a blocker. And there's more. Oh my gosh. Okay. Change tactic. Switch groups. Okay, that's everybody. Pid, put your armor on. Whoa, those things are here too? Yep. So you negated the poison. Which sucks that you did that before the poison hit. So your turn takes place before their turn. Even though you look like you're same team. Does this do the same thing? Just an explosion of death for everything? Not me that's involved inside? Lovely. Where's the other one? Oh my. I almost feel bad for them. She can't even. First, give him the buff. I'm surprised that a lot of those guys lived through that. Very surprised. Jeez Louise. Like, to pop this one, 92, so I mean I could do it with one infect. He's not in the radius, yeah. make sure. Just in case. Guardians. So we have Hulkers, Guardians. Jeez Louise. It's fine. Everything's on fire. It's fine. It's fine. These guys fundamentally are immune to the poison that they just had. And I'm pretty sure a lot of them had skulls. So that's interesting. That's interesting. This game continues to get more interesting as time passes. What's that? Just another bulky. Don't worry about it. He has less movement. This one has less movement. Wait. No. This one has full range. This one has full range. I just was reading it wrong. So, do we choose to slow this guy? Just him? I choose to slow. That does hit the guy, right? Yeah. This is a tricky one. This fight's all over the place. I'm a little worried about that. So they have armor up the wazoo, immunity, which... Hi, Dr. Proctor. How's your poison treatment? Well, we have a problem. The people are rebelling. It's just gonna hit their armor. So either I need to get rid of their armor, or slow them. This person can do one and both in the same, but that means this person just compromised their footing to get within radius, and she can't even really do a good one. That hits the half that doesn't have the buff.
Okay, I don't like that. Maybe I should have used the slow thing on them. They're not immune to stun though, right? Just immune to poison. Stop them in their tracks. That stopped 3 of them. 4 of them. That's slightly better. That's slightly better. That I can deal with that. Are you alone? Worst mistake of your life. All alone over there. Uh-oh. Leaving, dude? Have a good one, brother. I'm honestly... I need to go to bed too. I should stop. It's a little way too early. But you know when you're having fun? That's this. It's the perfect mix of deep strategy. Oh, let me know what you find out too. If that one game is digital only. Where do I need you? Where do I need you? First of all, the person that I would want to shoot can't see the guardian that I just weakened. So that plan is not the smartest. Buddy is by himself, which means anybody with isolation bonus can get him down. Question is that dead, or is he just gonna do whatever magic, kooky magic, and bring back the person from the brink of the death that I gave him? What I have to say to that is you can't target everybody. But I sure can try to target everybody. So here's what I think. I think we... take a step. That eats 2 and 3 magic. If I did that, if I did the stun, it's not as effective.
if I just did a sword slice. This has the potential of kill 3. I'll take it. Now I lunge. That puts me in a very dangerous spot next to Mr. Bulky Boy. But I came here so I could punch him. Bulky Boy has very little movement, and so do I. I can afford one more punch. The question is, does it stack? I actually don't know. Because I don't know, let's not pull the trigger on another one. Well, I mean, it would hurt him, but not by much. Alright, we need to do it for a test. Currently, he has negated 1 turn of -3 movement. By punching him, is it going to stack? I think it stacks the steps, not the turn duration. But let's see, for science. Yeah, so -6 for that amount of time. Momentous occasion, my sir. Gotta get away from him. He'll throw a boulder at me. We don't want that. Part of me wants to take him right up there. Swing and hit all those things. Part of me knows better. That didn't kill him. That'll take care of him. Just make sure those guys are terrible. Okay, he has one more swing of his mighty axe right here. Mighty. All right, my dear, your situation is much better than it was moments ago. Let's just think about it that way. So you do have the laser beam, which the line of them right there is quite liney, if you ask me. So maybe we do that one. 6 mana. You could do 2 laser beams. Back to you. What are you gonna do? You hit hem, so now I can set a blocker. Is there an army of blockers in betwixt? Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't have much mana. We have to be preserving, which sucks. It's everybody. Jeez. It's a lot of them on my wall. Did they breach? They breached already? Jeez Louise, they breached already? It's like the beginning of the fight. I gotta stop though. It's like 5:30 in the morning. Oh gosh. Another game of that? Drops. So many drops. Oh, that was just a wood wall. Calling out for a game. Or just calling out, because calling out. This is a precarious situation. We're not even a chunk of the way in through the night. Oh, it was a surprise, surprise. That at least can help. This guy's worse. I have a theory though. So on the other night, I versed just that one. Then there was a night of in between, and then now we're versing this one. My theory is the last boss of this map is we fight both of them at the same time. So the buffing of the angel and all of the instant kill crap of the devil. And I don't know if my little shanty town is going to make it that far looking at this. Nobody's dead. Nobody's stunned. But because she gave them immunity to poison, I can't, like, all this should have been cleared. But I couldn't clear it.
And I didn't know that that's what this was going to do. So if this ends up me wiping, which I'm too tired right now, I gotta sleep. But if this ends up with me wiping, next time, no poison. Poison will be 100% off the table. Pretty fun though. Twitch drops for games. What if I didn't... What is it, this one? What if I don't even have the drop? I haven't talked to Kate yet. I'll see. Oh, I better charge my controller. Shoot. Finn, have a good day, brother. I imagine you'll be home and playing when I wake up, is my guess. Check this out. Look at its head, okay? I'm gonna hear the shark. I'm gonna put this down in the middle of that pentagram. I'm gonna get right here. Shark does a little sound. I'm gonna turn around and its head's gonna be spinning behind the door. And then it ran. That was a good one. I remember that. Oh, here's my last update. I made Joan's butt the background for my PlayStation. It's perfect. It's perfect. Alright, I'm out, skis. Love, peace, chicken grease.